did Jackie Gleason used to say, whoa, and away we go. Happy Sunday night, everybody. We're getting down to the nuts here on what effectively for me is winter time. So you know that I'm getting pretty excited. You can see over there, I've put my lounge chair together, and I finally spent a few bucks to get a decent one. I'm tired of just plastic crap that falls apart. So welcome aboard to a Sunday night. I'm just getting set up here on the side. Who shall be first in tonight? Let me hit this. Here we go. There's Shimei right in. There we go. How you doing, Shimei? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you are doing well. Let me get switched around here. Wish everybody a great one is coming in. I would ask you to hit the thumbs up as you come in. Music, dance, and tight pants tonight. That's what we're doing here on the channel. I'll let some people got in there. Yeah, that's right, Emma. That's right. And you're a dick with an account, so that'll never see the light of day. What's up, Gone John? How are you doing? Good to see you. Nice to see you. These people never learn. Their messages just never go through. Sorry, Aman. You just have to live life in the shadows, dude. Join a little Perrier. What a beautiful Sunday. I mean, I've got a lot to talk about tonight. There's a lot going on in the world. Thumbs up are very appreciated if you're just coming in this evening. Get it out of the way. Get it done early here. And yes, let the fun begin. So we're going to settle in, talk about a few things in order of importance. Okay, number one is wishing you happy Sunday. Wow, you were a quick visit to Asheville, huh, Quirky? Wow, pretty cool. What's the what was the travel time between Raleigh and Asheville? What's the travel time? What's the travel time there? I'm just curious. Yes, we know George Washington. You're such a thing. Yeah, we know Matt Walsh. What a dick. Put you in time out, let you suck an egg. 3.5 hours. That's not too long, right? That's not too long at all. 3.5 hours. It's like a whole different world when you get up there. Yeah, George Washington would be proud of you, dipshit. Good. I'm glad you had a good family visit and could hang out with your son. I think that's often. Awesome. What's up, Darla? How you doing? Good to see you this evening. Yes. It is Sunday night in the hood. When I first was getting set up tonight, they had a band that was up the street that was so loud. Or else they had somebody spinning records. Hey, Craig. Happy Sunday to you, Craig. I used the bonus system that you sent me today, and it was wonderful. I'm going to be putting a review video up on that, and I got your wonderful verbena lemon candle. I guess the other one will come tomorrow, Craig, but let me just say thank you for your wonderful kindness in sending that to me. It is really appreciated. Be it ever so humble. No place like Raleigh, North Carolina. That's right. I'd like going down there. Yeah, we don't even know. Nobody's ever heard of the guy. 3-hour band, but you'll be by him. No, man, we don't give people a 3-hour band. We just throw you in time, man. You probably get a lot of goofballs drift over from TikTok. We'll have something to say about that. Tonight too. So put some people in time, man. I like to little DIY. It's kind of fun to do that. You're not gonna throw me off of my game, dude. Your bed. Yeah, no place like home in your bed. Tomorrow, I think I just saw her pop in. The amazing, the wonderful, the stupendous Diane C. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow evening, Diane. It's going to be a good time. I will see you at the Aeropuerto tomorrow afternoon, and our adventures will begin, and we will have a blast, I guarantee you. So, I'm going to let that siren go by. Hopefully. So tomorrow, Diane, I think we'll just kind of play it here. I don't know what we did last time when you first came. I think it was raining. Now we got glorious weather. The only hint of rain is the day that you're leaving on Thursday, which is fine. They're talking about a shower or something like that. Yes, my little buddy. Hey, Vanessa, how are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, it's going to be a shower. Otherwise we're looking at 69 to 72 degrees and right on. So you're going to be comfortable this time out under the deck. It's going to be a big contrast. Last time we went to Amy's drive-through. How did you like that? How did you like Amy's drive-through? How did you like that? Was it pretty good? What did you think of the food there? I can't even remember. I think I got the burger, didn't I? Didn't I get the burger? Thank you, my deep mod here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Quirky Girl, who cares? It's the same person. One person with 10 accounts with the same, trying to pump some person that none of us have ever heard of or will ever care about here on YouTube. Hopefully my phone won't die too soon in this storming up here. We'll plug that phone in, Jamie. Get that phone plugged in, honey. You need to get one of these. You need to get a charger block. Okay? You need to get one of these babies. And this keeps my phone going for like 24 hours. Yummy food. You got lettuce wrap burger and I got a burrito. How was the burrito? I mean, would you like to do that again tomorrow night? Would you like to do that again tomorrow? Because I'm starting to put little carbs back into my diet, and we're going to be on the vegetarian thing while you're up here, so that's going to be good. I don't care about that, right? Sorry, another message that never sees the light of day. Poor guy. Every time he tries to post something, man. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, my man. Sorry. Yeah, just show him the game. All that effort to set up all those accounts and just to go boom, 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 boom. As if anybody's ever heard of the guy that he's Amy Welch. I guess it's Amy Welch is the heir to the grapefruit, the Welch's grape empire, right? Phone's plugged in, and you're right. I need a charger block. The charger blocks are pretty reasonable. They're not very expensive, and they work well. And I've got some that's really can go for like almost 30,000 milliamp hour battery that can go for like 5 days, and it can charge up your device like 8 times. Something like that. So it is it's a wonderful thing to have that. So sure, if you want, I would probably get pizza or salad this time. Taco Bell burger all have vegetarian options too. Quirky Girl, that doesn't bother me in the least. I could give a hoot. One guy with 10 accounts with trying to hump somebody else's account, trying to pimp out somebody else's account here. It's just one person. What's up, Garrett? How are you doing? My moderators take care of everything on it, and people like that, their messages never see the light of day on the replay. It's like they were never even here. Never really were here, right? It's another one gone. Keep using those accounts up. It's just like playing whack-a-mole. We all love that. So we can do that tomorrow night. That's certainly an option that we can do that if you care to. Oh, Quirky Girl, who cares? It's just one troll out there with 15 different accounts. I mean, it bothers you more than it even moves my needle. I could care less. You can eat meat this time. Don't worry about it, Diane. I have plenty of meat all week. I know, Missy, you're excellent. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Look, I eat meat all the time. We had tri-tip the other night. I had chicken. It's good to change it up once in a while and have something that's vegetarian or vegan. It's fine by me. And in addition, hey Hazel, I also like to try new things to see what the state of the art is in plant-based eating. Now you're very ethically grounded in the way that you believe in what you're doing, right? And sorry, the messages just aren't going to show here, guys. Just keep one person with 10 accounts. Look, so I'm going to give that up. I got no problem. Fast food, we can make lettuce wrap veggie burgers. Boy, I know, Carl, I got great hammer. People just waste their time posting. I don't say people, it's one person that's trying to pimp somebody else's account that nobody's ever heard of, nobody's going to ever go see, and nobody gives a flying you know what about. And I love it. Yes, I got the best mod core in the business, the best hammers in the business. So Diane, I'm kind of interested to see what the other options are here. Love the pink champion. Yeah, this is like a, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what it's like a mauve, M-A-U-V-E. Yeah. Okay, Anna, go get yourself help. Call 911. Yes, to a person with a hammer. Everything looks like a nail. Exactly. Yes. 911 is your friend, Anna. Yeah, 911. Get yourself all the help that you need. This is fun tonight. I'm having a good time. Yes, that's right. You have, somebody with a real mental affliction. What they're trying to do is leverage off the chat to build up somebody that, Amy Welch or something like that. What was the name? Amy Welch, heir to the Welch's fortune or something like that. We'll check it out. You know what? We'll Google that tonight. We'll find out. We'll learn a little bit about the Welch's formula tonight, okay? What made Welch so successful and their Concord grapes, okay? What made that such a success story? And we'll blast that out for them tonight. And we'll give that a follow, okay? Yeah, I would be open to anything. That's as long as it's vegetarian, that's cool. You're what I call the, what would I call that? The one that's ethically based vegetarian as opposed to eating it for reasons of health. Because in a lot of ways, Diane, and thumbs up or appreciate, guys, if you're coming in, for a lot of ways that I've thought about, there's a lot of oil and things that are in plant-based diets. Hello, Rio Bird, how are you? Good to see you tonight. There's a lot of oils and things, so they're not really low calorie. Prohibition helped them a lot. Yeah, well, I guess this one person coming in tonight, yeah, get it cut off there, Anna. That would be a good idea. Ethical ways, and eating meat grossed me out. Well, for me, it's a chance to see what they're doing for plant-based. But it's still not clear to me that it's healthier for you in the long run than eating meat. But I can certainly understand the ethically based. But we do have a lot of things. The big thing that I found was the Boca burgers are just unbelievably good. The Boca burgers, I've never tasted something that was that good. I can't remember. They don't have them in the store all the time, but man, they were amazing. Only 70 calories each. How do they do that? And a lot of the other burgers are like 250, 300 calories for that stuff. So I don't know. But we can certainly go down to Amy's and do that. Oh no, you dropped it and it cracked my screen. Oh no. I'm sorry, Craig. Some places will change that out pretty cheap. They'll change out those the glass. I've gotten it done. I had it done multiple times. Had the glass changed out, repaired. I think I paid. I think the last time I was in Toronto or something like that. I'd smashed the phone in Detroit, and I got to Toronto, and I found somebody that did it up for like $25 or $30 or something like that. Fleece, because I have Suffolk County Police fleeces. My son like the warmest toes. Yeah, these are great. Jamie, what do you think of those Boca burgers? Eggs and dairy, you'd have cholesterol, but cholesterol is not a bad thing. Oh, let me take care of Hazel. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Hazel. We'll get you fixed here. It's already done. She's not hidden. It's not showing that she's hidden. I don't think. Hazel, try posting, honey. I'm not seeing that it's hidden, so let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you got it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I forgot the moderators can take care of it. You hit her right. I hit the wrong one. Holy smokes, you know. Wow, woo-wee. Sorry about that. Yikes. Let me, I'm going to adjust this now. This'll stop the trolling dead in its tracks. Let me fix this here. This is like the nuclear option for these boys right here. All right, hold on 1 minute. It's like the, let me exercise the nuclear option. Edit this. Customization. Subscribers for 10 minutes tonight. So just hang on. We'll get you in here. There we go. What's up, Mouse Toes? How you doing tonight? I just adjusted. Yes, channel subscribers are dead all day. Yeah, love swinging her. I know. The wrench is wonderful. It's doing such a great job tonight. Who knew in 18? We're learning about somebody came in that was trying to promote like Amy Welch of the Welch family or something like that. So it kind of stimulated us to learn something about Welch's grape juice history. In 1869, Welch's perfected a juice pasteurization process in his kitchen and began selling Dr. Welch's unfermented wine to churches preferring an alcohol-free substitute for communion. You know, it's pretty damn cool. Where was that done? I mean, what area of the country are we talking about? They're not out, Missy. It's only one person. It's only one person with 30 different accounts or something. Okay. So we got, I love the Boca Burgers. They're my favorite. I can't believe how good they are. Let it go. How you doing, White Tupac? It's, yeah, a troll rate of 1. Right? Yeah, all the chats need to do the channel this way. Exactly. Right. So that's exactly the way it should be done. I'll tell you, I never had it. This is amazing to me, Diane, because it's 70 calories. I'm doing great, White Tupac. Life is good. Life is good. I'm looking forward to seeing Diane tomorrow, and we're going to have some fun. We got better weather this time, and it's going to be exciting to be out and about and doing stuff. So we're figuring out what we're going to do tomorrow night. It'll be good. This place is cleaned within an inch of its life, Diane. You're not even going to recognize it tomorrow. The landscaping, the inside, the bathroom, the bedrooms, it is so pristine, looks good, smells good. I used oh, how do I know it's only one account? When they keep reiterating the same name again, Mr. Bill, Amy Welch, or whatever the name is, then you know it's just one account. So it's very easy to tell, because most people wouldn't waste their time. It's one person. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. So Craig, I used the bonus system today. I'm going to be doing a review on that system. So I did some video today, and I was very, 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 very impressed. Cleaned the Linda says, you inspired me to clean the bathroom. Thank you. Well, thank you, Linda. Thank you for a nice, clean bathroom. It's been 6-7 years since the bathroom was this clean. What's up, Grateful Days? How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Welcome aboard. We're gonna have a fun night tonight. It is music tonight. The Bluetooth is on. Should you choose to play a song, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for that. I had not put that in. Let me go to this. Go to Nightbot. We'll enable that link on here. Go ahead. Okay, so we're enabling that now. All right, excellent. That'll come up about every 12 minutes or so. Okay, so I think we're all set there. I don't think I have to save that. There we go. Okay, all right. Excellent. Sent me a Chooching mug. Isn't that nice, Quirky? Do you have the original one? If you got the original one before they made a redesign, redo, some went out with the Chooching, and the others say it was Every Street an Adventure. If you've got one of the early ones there, that's really cool, because only about 20 of them. Yeah, the mods have it under control. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just putting the link up for the music. You like the look of your rancho? Thank you, Jamie. It's been a labor of love here, and it's really, really been paying off. The weather's good. Diane's going to have a good time, so we can actually go out and about and see some things. So I don't think you have to worry about too cold. I mean, it'll be the 40s at night. So, oh, you got the early one. That's cool. Yeah, that's the really, you know, when the United States Mint makes a coin. Yeah, Charter Choocher mug. When the United States Mint makes a coin and they reverse it or screw it up or something like that, it's called an error. A lot of those things are really valuable. So that first mug, right, that was very limited edition. Because Chooching, they didn't like that word, Chooch, right? They didn't like that word. So, who knew? Yeah, I mind my beeswax. Yeah, thank you, Carl. I'm just about done. You know, Carl, it's been exciting to put this behind me. I've worked so damn, just get all of this stuff done today. We're going to get a little bit of rain maybe on Thursday, which will be fine. I hope it'll set in all the plantings and things here, and that'll be, no, it's not going to ever be worth anything. But I think it's pretty cool because it went through a design change only a week after it came out. Because YouTube's like, no, we're just something about Chooching. So thumbs up are appreciated here, guys. I don't know what it was. They're like, no, you know, we can't approve it. I thought, well, we're Charter Choochers, right? But, you know, YouTube is always leaning towards the negative interpretation of something, and that's the way that goes, right? Yeah, I think so, Hazel. Well, my vacation will be coming with Diane coming up. We'll do some stuff in the area. I'd like to take her out to Bodega Bay to look around the beauty there on the high cliffs. Yeah, it'll be chilly out here at night, Diane. You'll see me reach for my jacket. But you don't need a lot of them, just one of them. You don't have to pack super. I've always got jackets and things here, and sweatshirts and all that kind of stuff, so... You know, don't kill yourself lugging something around, so you'll have a good time. Purchase 4 mugs, 2 black and 2 white. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? Yeah, the light up hat. It'll be nice. So I've got some plans and some stuff to do tonight. We'll be doing some cooking too. I don't think we're going to make matzo. We're going to try to develop some other vegetarian. I think we're going to get some tofu. Try to get some firm tofu and do like a stir fry, something like that. That would be pretty good. We'll get snow peas and take her to the Tides. She does not eat seafood, Jamie. And the Tides isn't what it used to be. The Tides is just not what it used to be. At least in my opinion, it has been it's been disappointing. You know, I think I haven't heard any rave reviews about crab or anything this season, so I guess they're out there, but it's been a while. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. I have no idea. It might be better now. Well, if it's prepared properly, firm tofu is good. That loose tofu is just, I just can't do it. I just can't do that stuff. It's just not in my wheelhouse. Not at all. Hey, hi, Rue. Yeah, we got Rue in here. Rupert, good to see you today. there's a lot going on in the world. So that's what's coming up with Diane. I know I had Kay Lee was asking me to speak about events in Ukraine and Russia and my interpretation on it, and I'll do that a little later on, and how that's going to tie into financial markets and all that coming up. I'm going to wait a while to do that. We want to kind of make this a fun night, bring other caps. That was my Holland. Yep, dance again. Well, it might still be good, Jamie, but I just, it's hella expensive, and there's not much that's really locally caught there. Right? Did you ever go over to the Spud Point Marina Cafe there, Marina, where they have the clam chowder and all that? So I do not believe Diane eats seafood. So, right, we'll probably sit down together and we'll develop some things to do. I know we're gonna have, she eats eggs and she enjoys cheese, and we have some sausages for breakfast. And some other stuff, so we'll get it all figured out. That's the fun of it. We go shopping on Tuesday, and then the fun begins. Then we get underway, and we have a very, very good time. Very comfortable here. She's in the garden suite, which is as most quiet as we have. Is that Street Life? Smelly Cat, how you doing, baby doll? Street Life. Snake Life here. How you doing, Street Life? What's going on with you and Adventure, babe? Charla, good to see your jambalaya looked out of this world, honey. Yeah, the road trip was a labor of love. Terrific rib pain. That's why I'm kind of restricted not to drive long distances right now. Quirky girl. I don't know if I can, working on every time I go to step on the gas or the brake. Yeah, we can have a spaghetti with the red sauce here. It's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll have that, and we'll do that. I know you like the chili too. Did I make the chili? So I just don't know what that's going to be like to. Because Bird wants to go up to Humboldt County and all that. So I don't know. What's for dinner? I just got home from another weekend with him, and he's going to take me to Palm Springs for my birthday. Wow. What's for dinner tonight? I might heat up some of the stir-fried rice tonight. Let me see. The chat's moving. The chat is moving fast here. Let me go ahead and slow this down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Because somebody was commenting about, I'm glad you liked the Bono. The Bono system was amazing. Yeah, the pads, you just throw them in the washing machine. That looked like a great system, Yes, your chili with my coleslaw, yes. That's a good one. That would be a very good one, too. I'd like to make that again. I already have the Impossible meat for that's all ready to go in the fridge, so we can do the Impossible. Which Impossible meat? Yeah, I know you got it, Mouse Toast. I'll just. Yeah, you guys are doing a good job over there. You guys are doing a wonderful job tonight. Where's the Shine Shack merch? What the hell do you mean Shine Shack merch? Right? You talking about Bird? Do you like spaghetti with chopped wieners? No, I like my spaghetti just very simple red sauce. Otherwise, it would be like Italian sausage or meatballs, but I like a good straight-up red sauce, too. Really, Diane? Your chili with my coleslaw was the best. Wow. Well, we're going to have to replay that then. I know Mouse Toast is like, keep your effing hands off of the... Yeah. Some people do put... We're going to probably just reheat Smelly Cat. I've got this... I made a lot of rice last night. I went to bed before Blackbird got here. I tell him he's got to turn off those lights at night when he goes to sleep. I'm telling you. I mean, he's paying he's paying like 1/4 the market price for rent here. And I said, Blackbird, I'm going to have to send your rent up, buddy. You keep doing that stuff. So my grands love the Impossible Nuggets. Yeah, I'm going to try that. So I got a lot of the stir-fry rice, and it's delicious, smelly, and it's even better the next day. So why not give that a shot? Stir fry. I watched a bit from my phone when I went out to vape when I was away. Yeah, it was really good. The Impossible Nuggets. I haven't had them yet. I look forward to trying them. I think that they would be pretty good. What's up, Flan? How you doing, sweetie? It's nice. We got that really flusters the trolls when you got that delay on, and we're gonna bump that up a little bit to 5 seconds here. So there we go. Okay, good deal. Morningstar Farm, make good faith. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll go shopping. We'll go over to the grocery outlet and look around. Look, I've already got stuff to make the chili. We're good to go in that regard. We'll go down to, maybe we should sample the dinner at Slice of Life, you know? You had the lunch out there. How about if we do the, how about if we go out there for the dinner or something like that? Don't worry, I don't type that fast. My mods take care of stuff so fast that I never even see it. It never even, all I see is deleted. The thing was deleted on the thing. Never sees the open chat stream. That's got to be frustrating, you know, when you're, oh my God. Pretty much leading a vegetarian life. Why, Smelly Cat? Tell me why. Hey, Vicky, tell me about Slice of Life. It may not be open Monday, Diane. We'll see. PCA Arena where they play. That's cool. What do you think? Yeah, it may not be open on Monday night. Some places are closed. I don't know. We know Amy's will be there. Now we can actually sit inside and eat if we want to. Just don't ask me to try that mac and cheese. I know, right, Missy? It's pathetic. All to try to push some story about Amy Welch and the Welch's empire. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, Smelly Cat. That's a really awesome idea to try to see. Anything that could give you some relief and some help on fighting lupus, that would be a really good thing. Awesome. I applaud that. Smart decision, honey. Smart decision. So I'm thinking, yeah, that would be pretty good. If we get your coleslaw and chili, that's good. There are two kinds of mac and cheese, regular and vegan. I can't do it. I have a hard enough time with mac and cheese. So I'm like, you know, nah. If I have one more bad rendition of mac and cheese, I'm going to be psychologically damaged for life. I'll never look at an elbow noodle again. Sorry. Is there a Mary's Fish and Chips? Yes, there is. It's on Highway 12. It's Betty's Fish and Chips, and it's wonderful. When Missy Jen and I did restaurant reviews starting in November of 2015, the very first place that we reviewed was Betty's Fish and Chips out on Highway 12 there, and it was incredible. It's expensive, but really nice, fresh Alaskan cod. Yeah, nuclear talk. Well, we'll get into that in a bit, Quirky. I'd like to get the light talk in, and then the heavy talk, and then we have fun. We have fun tonight. Fish and chips making me hungry. I only like fish and chips if it's a cod, or a flounder, a flatfish, something like that. But a nice cod, it's wonderful. How you doing, Charla? I know you didn't learn my own. If you did, I would have my mom show me how to make hers. Yeah, it's just... you know, Diane, if I could use this cheese from Cabot's to make, this is the really super sharp Cabot's 18 months aged or whatever, I would eat the hell out of mac and cheese. But this stuff, well, Friday night restaurant reviews, because of my diet and stuff, like, they're better for travel now. And it's good fun because the restaurant scene has regenerated itself over the last couple of years. So when I do start to do the restaurant reviews again, it's going to be a fresh batch of things to review. In the meantime, I'm enjoying doing restaurant reviews on the road. Yeah, that Cabbage extra sharp cheddar it's in a class by itself. If I could have macaroni, I don't want a macaroni and cheese that's just bland. Yeah, they're coming back, Quirky. It's just bland, just like Velveeta on noodles. I can't do it. I need food that's got BAM! No, the captain table's not around. Super sharp cheddar mac and cheese. That's right. That is exactly correct. COVID messed things up. A lot of restaurants are closed down. A lot of them never reopened. The one that we picked is the number one 2 years in a row. Bruno's closed down because, like anything that's successful, the landlord wants to come in and double the rent. So they're like, we can't make it on that. First place I ever had garlic ice cream. And what was a winner over there was their meatloaf was out of this world. Out of this world. DoorDash and Uber Eat. Hazel, I don't even care about eating in restaurants anymore, honey, because of when they started putting more attention, trying to split the kitchen between takeout orders and dining in, something had to suffer in there. And it bugs me. You go to a casino in Las Vegas, the El Cortez, they're doing DoorDash orders at the same time. They don't even have staff to seat people at the table and stuff. So the kitchen is super stressed. Last time my oatmeal in a bowl sat under the hot light for at least 15 minutes, and it had a crust that you almost had to break it like it was a thick creme brulee on top of it. It was disgusting. Mac and cheese with cabbage, it would be yummy. Mom, use sharp, not extra sharp. If I could find something that was just super duper sharp, even sharper than cabbage, I would be on top of the world. But I also like, makes the best mac and cheese you've ever had. Maybe we'll do that, NH. Maybe we'll do that. That may not be a bad idea, Diane. Maybe we should do it up with that. Right? That'll be a challenge in Kitchen Stadium to make it extra sharp. I don't care. Hang the price, right? Hang the price. You're a guest here. I don't mind digging into my pocket and making you feel, like a welcome guest here. You would do the same for me, and you have done the same for me, although I've not stayed at your place down there. But, it's a two-way street. Our Panera failed here. Hey, Prancer. I love bacon mac and cheese with lots of different cheese. I just want one. One good one. Bacon and tomato pieces. In macaroni and cheese and onion too. Yeah, man, make it in the wok, of course. That's what Kitchen Stadium's all about. Tastier and healthier than most places. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I eat better at home. Everything's so clean here now. Side of the house painted, fresh. The bathroom's painted. The floors are cleaned and polished. And I took the rugs out today and I shampooed them and did everything. The bedrooms, the living room. It's like a new home. Half extra sharp and half pepper jack. I just want to keep it all extra sharp. All extra sharp, Rock Nation. Our Panera failed here. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. We do have Bowden's Bread Bowl up here, but they don't fill it with much. Hey, Jamie, yeah, St. Pat corned beef and cabbage. I'm not a big corned beef aficionado. as Irish as I am, I don't enjoy it that much. So clean in kitchen now, you can eat off the everything's so clean here. Birds in the house today. He's like, what happened here? He's like, the rugs look bright. I said, go look at the bathroom. You know, it's like, my God, look at this place. I even shampooed the rugs. I had the machine out here while he was sleeping, running that on the back deck. You know, Bird, if you're not up by noon, I'm sorry, my friend. I got to run all the appliances and stuff. So I could not be happier. I have a few more items to do to cut grass and do a few other things, but it's mostly done. I think you have to make mac and cheese. I don't think so, Diane. We take a plumber's torch, we hit the top of it like you're doing a creme brulee. All right, we cannot be undaunted. Yeah, bangers and mash. Yeah, or just hot dogs and beans, right? Diane, we cannot be undaunted. Kitchen Stadium requires that you have one wok, one frying pan, and one pot. One skillet, one wok, and one pot. That's it. Figure it out. As somebody once famously tells me all the time, figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, my spring cleaning is done. My spring cleaning is done. Okay. Diane's going to be in the garden suite here. It's comfortable. It smells delightful and everything. Make a roux, make a roux out of butter, flour, milk, and then block your cheese, put mac and nine. Ain't worried, we ain't baking anything. It's gone into the wok. Okay? Right? If you can't do it that way, then don't do it. And I got this delicious Mardi Gras cake too, that Sharon Sheridan sent here. I don't even know how to cut it. The cake is this tall. How in the hell do you cut it? It's that round and this tall. How do you cut it? You cut down in a piece that's that long? And a sliver? Help me, mouse toes. How in the hell do I eat this thing? Yeah, when you come down for a visit, you just bring yourself, honey. We'll take care of everything else. If not in the oven. I'm not putting an egg in it, man. I'm just doing my own spicing repertoire, my own cheese melt, the whole deal. Okay. What's up, Liz? Skillet needs to be cast iron. That's what I got. A sliced tomato and lots of butter, too. Well, Diane, we're just going to play it by ear. Learn to love it. That's all I can say. Learn to love it. Anybody want ice cream? Let's see. What a beautiful day today. Sunny, comfortable, nice. All right, it's almost time for a beer. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Love you too, Liz. Thank you. It's going to be good, Jamie. We'll figure it. Don't swallow the baby. But Charlotte, how in the hell do you eat it? I mean, how do you cut it? Somebody help me. Small cakes you slice in half, then lay on the cut part and slice. Well, that's a damn good idea, but somebody's only, the ends are gonna, whoever gets the top end is gonna be winner. I need ice cream. So you said that's a good idea. Slice that thing down the top, lay half of it down, and then slice it. That's a good idea. What's up, Theodore? How are you? Yeah, let's be a little forbearing tonight. I got a lot of people that'll be coming over from TikTok and places like that over here. Okay, I'll eat anything as long as it's vegetarian. Okay. The ice cream man is back. Yes, yes. I've only been on TikTok a week, and they already sent me a Gmail that I'm a headed account over there. It means you had more than 10,000 views on a single video in like 4 hours today, something crazy. Wendy said, I just come to tell you my mom was trying to do a live inside a restaurant. And yeah, how come that another, look, Wendy, I don't stream in restaurants anymore, honey. Okay, Diane, no problem. You know, Wendy, I'm not streaming in restaurants anymore. Because if I stream in a restaurant, then I get people calling, okay? You know, we were down at Denny's and down in Vegas, and somebody called and said that we were dine and dash people, and it just didn't turn out good. So I have not live streamed, nor will I stream from a live stream from a restaurant anymore. I know, right? 11,000 views in, like, you know, I don't know. It was something. It's insane, right? It was insane down there. I never seen something like that. But it's weird. Trisha Paytas. I've never followed her. I've heard the name, but I don't even know who the hell it is. It looks, no, I'll take that back. I think I saw something one time, and it looked like the kind of person that I would like to put in a bathtub with some lye soap like Granny Clampett and just scrub down with a stiff brush, horse brush, okay? Just saying. All right. Yes. I think I did see it before. I don't follow. It's just what I mean. A good hosing down. Unemerging weather alert here. Massive snow squall. Wow. Wow. We had. You know what scared the hell out of me today? I have not had an Amber Alert on my phone for like a year. Okay. Now we know all this stuff that's going on in Ukraine. And then they had, yeah, I wore heels today, right? We have all this stuff that's going on in Ukraine, and Putin's activated the nuclear, right, you know, defense option, whatever the hell it is. And then this afternoon, I'm sitting there, finally sitting on my ass to take a break for 5 minutes. Bam, bam, emergency alert. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Duck and cover. It's like 1960s. I mean, I'm like, oh no, no. It's like, oh, here we go, right? Bam, bam. It was an Amber Alert all the way from Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is like 150 miles south of me, 140 miles. What the hell? Hey, BP. Right? Oh man, I haven't heard an Amber Alert in so long. I was like, oh, that was pretty scary. That was pretty scary. I don't know. I just couldn't believe it, Hayes. So I'm like, here we go. The time is right. The place is right. The events are right. This stupid bastard hit the button. All right? This dumbass hit the button. But he's so screwed up. Well, we'll talk about that. He's got a tiger by the tail, so. Hello, Pika Lanang. How are you? Good to see you. That is the ice cream guy. This is a very Mexican neighborhood here. 80% Mexican ethnicity. And if you've ever been to Mexico, you know a lot of things happen on the street. Street vending, carts, food carts and all that. That tradition has been carried out here. So basically all year round they have 20 or 30 guys that work this area called Roseland in Santa Rosa. They go in the morning, their carts are plugged in overnight, they're frozen, and they come out and they peddle the streets with snacks and drinks and ice cream and things. So, hey Margie, it's one of the things that I really, really love. I got alert, never got one. You're scared the shit out of it. I was making a shepherd's pie. NH, was that about the snow squalls or whatever? Was that what yours was about? The snow squalls? Was that it? Yeah, street tacos are wonderful. There's so many street tacos here. That's what we're gonna do one Friday night. We're gonna do a taco crawl. We did one before in 2019. We're gonna do it again. And I'm just gonna go from place to place to place, order and review a taco. We are under high wind and snow. Hey, June, good to see you. It's good to give you a follow on, glad to be connected with you on TikTok, honey. Pinterest, too. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Liz. This is the mauve one here. Isn't this beautiful? The color. Love it. I plan on making it. Good. Make a video, right? Make a video there. Yeah, June. Wonderful. Taco fun for all. Yeah, taco crawl, because now we're looking at probably looking at eating 6 or 7 tacos. If I wanted to do the whole thing, it would be 10 or 12 food or truck establishments. I can't do that. Hoodie blush color survived. And putting that color in my business like crazy. Oh, good. Donna, where you been, babe? Oh, yeah, you got the new grandbaby. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I was listening to G Mangos' chat one night, and I heard you. I saw on the side chat that you posted that. That's not G's or Holly or somebody. You posted that in the side chat. Yeah, it's a lot. I can't eat a lot of tacos like that. I can eat the little street ones, but when you order tacos, they're going to give you 3 little 3-inch ones. So, I mean, how many of them can you eat? I don't know. Right? I really, maybe I'll do enchiladas. I don't know. But then again, they're going to put 3 enchiladas on a plate. Yeah, I don't know if I do it. Yeah, it would probably be live or recorded. So, I don't know. Recorded stuff gets a lot more traction over time. It gets tons more. I peed a bit. I was so excited about the quirky girl. God. Honey, you were just the girlfriend I always wish I had. Little things make you happy. I like that. You know, my old girlfriend, when is the ring coming, right? Thank you, Milestone. Done your channel. Yes, a lot of people are, yeah. I'm so happy for you, Donna. That's amazing. Just eat one and bag up the rest and give them well, that's a good idea, you know, Theodore. I like that idea. No, Diane, we have the real deal. Thank you, Biko Longland. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting a lot of love over there. I'm very grateful. According to the letter they sent me, very few people achieve in 1 week like videos with 10,000 views and shit. So I'm in the algorithm. Is there a Delta? You know what we have here? Tacos, Taqueria Al Favorito here, Donna. But I know in this neighborhood, this is not commercial fast food. Each of these stands is independently owned and operated. Each of these places, so they're not catering to that 5%. What's up, Ryan? They're not catering to that 5% vegetarian. Should they? Probably. Shannon, how are you tonight? Nice to see you. So I don't know. I hope and pray my video will have you. Yeah, they will. It takes just put some heels on and a bikini bottom. You'll do fine. Right. The Indian news broadcast said Putin is cuckoo. So funny. Yeah, we'll tear into that in a little while. We'll wait till beer time to get into that, because this guy really stuck his ass down a hole. Man, he really stuck his ass down a hole. The free market is fun for all. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Best tacos were in San Diego on the beach. The best ones I had, Rain Dancer, were in Mexico by a mile. They would take that meat, they would give a little bit of char on that, in Tijuana and Ensenada and Mexico City. Ooh, there was a place outside the Chicago, the strip club in Tijuana. That crazy-ass Hong Kong club. Yeah, it was outside the Chicago club. God, that taco was to die for. It was like $1.50, and it was like this big, and the meat, ooh. I hate to look like Mark Weem. Oh. We're not holding you. Liz, we totally separate the Russian people from Russian leadership. Okay? Just like we often separate American leadership from the people. Okay? Nobody has anything against Russians in this chat. Okay? Yes, it's all your fault. Exactly, Liz. And Liz, you're an American. Theodore said hand-chopped flank steak and big onion. It's just unbelievable. wow, and I had chicken, like roasted chicken or fried chicken in the dirtiest freaking looking shop in Tijuana that you could ever imagine. And it was the best damn chicken. Well, I'm now following you. Well, thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. Sounds, it's fun. You can just do little 15, 30-second videos, and it's a lot of fun. Watching Mark Williams eat. Yeah, I don't know if she made like that. Oh. I thought about doing that when I first started doing food reviews. Twitch is another streaming platform, Liz. I can be a little more adult oriented on that. And yeah, Tijuana was very fun. Flame boiled meat is always good. Yeah, not even, I don't know, they just roast it and then they chop it up and they put it back on there and they just get those little char on it, and it is onion. I'm getting so damn hungry right now. I'm so doggone hungry right now. So I'm just thinking of how good they were. That street food, also the street food in Ensenada. Just you could eat very well for not a lot of money. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vika Long. I appreciate it. The sexy black dude with tea back, yes. Well, I finally have a hiney for a tea back now, so what do we call a Y back? I wasn't always in the age, but one of complete change my taste. There we go. It's going to be, Twitch is a streaming platform like YouTube, but you can have hype trains and there's all kinds of cool things that you can have over there. No, you don't. I'm not leaving, Liz. I'm just saying I'm going to be doing more content over there. It's mainly gaming, but it's also developing for other people too. It's a good platform to get support too. I got a late notification. I wanted to chat, but okay, no problem, Diane. Ain't no big deal, honey. Ain't no big deal. Love you too. Thing that bothers me about Twitch, though, sometimes you'll go live and talk for 10 minutes and then end it. It doesn't get saved. It's like, what the hell happened? Right? You do that 2 times, it gets a little frustrating. Wouldn't want to do that every day. People think they can cook but can't. Twitch wants the money. Well, it's in a lot of ways, it's a superior platform. Yeah, I am, Liz. Check it out. I only did like a very short 30-second stream, Diane. Very short. My eye twitches. Oh, thank you, Bika Lanang. I appreciate that. Where are you located, Bika Lanang? Where are you located? Manakarista, where are you located? Remind me again. Are you in Mongolia or are you... yeah, it doesn't let you comment after the stream is over, exactly. I'm from... Oh, yeah, the Philippines. Okay, well, I spent a lot of time in Makati, Metro Manila. Do you think the nuke threat is real? No. I think with the way that the world is stacking up on Putin right now, that even if he gave the order to fire away, I don't think anybody would listen to it. I think the generals would be like, next. To save your face? No. Dude, you best just step down now. We'll send you out to Siberia. We got a nice little place out there. Enjoy. What's up, Angus? What's up? I'm a manicurist. Wonderful. I have some unique names on Twitch. Can I sell that? I have no idea, Spurs. That's a good question. I just want to say this. Let me get a beer because, well, we're going to wait till 6 o'clock and then we're going to tear into that because you have to brace yourself for more wildness coming up this week, particularly in markets and other things that we'll get into and we'll talk about coming up here. So, for char names, I don't know. I don't know if anybody buys names anymore. I'm not sure. I love other cultures. Absolutely love other cultures. Oh, it's so cool. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. You know, and I can really associate with you now that I've been up to, I have been in Astoria, and I just absolutely love Astoria. I wish I could spend 2 or 3 days up in Astoria and look around. Good evening, Noreen. Yep. I'm going to wait till 6 and I'm going to pop it. Well, it's already been an hour. I'm going to get some nuts. There is no market for Russian stuff. If you have Russian government bonds now and you go to call your broker and you tell them to sell, look, I never even noticed there's a thing that says tear here. God, I'm stupid. And you go to sell, tell them put the sell order, the broker's going to say to who? To whom? You have to remember that Russia's a very small economy. Okay, there's not a lot that drives the Russian economy. The ruble is collapsed. The bonds are collapsed. The stocks are collapsed. Now maybe there's money to be made in there. If this guy gets deposed, you might have a hell of a good buy. You got to think like a Rothschild when the shit's hitting the fan and it's looking the worst. Buy, buy, buy. Everybody was selling when Napoleon was fighting Russia and England and France at Waterloo in Belgium. Nathan Rothschild's sons had carrier pigeons that brought the news across the channel to England. And he was buying everything in sight when everybody was panicking because the early reports were disastrous. Information is key. Here you go, Pikalanang. Waterloo is in Belgium. I've been there. Liz, you overestimate the power of Russia, as did Putin. I walked the battlefield of Waterloo. There's a big line up a pyramid on top that sits up there. The Battle of Waterloo was fought in Belgium. I want to live. I love my life. There you go, Liz. The more you know, Rainbow. Ding. Crazy times. Oh, wouldn't that be nice to get the nails? My nails are just insanely crappy. I work too hard. I'm always just breaking them up. Nice to see Charlotte tonight. Charlotte made a hell of a nice jambalaya. Yes, and therein lies the danger, Rain Dancer. Good evening, Charles. How are you? Clark Air Force Base. I went to the Philippines after Mount Pinatubo erupted. Don't be waving that flag. Thank you, Judith. Tree comes down Wednesday, I guess. Terrible. Just too much. You can't. I can't. When the hard work I do, how you gonna have good nails? How you gonna have that? The way things are going, Trump might be in jail in 2024. Man, 2 of the guys' accountants resigned. What the hell? I wear gloves. You saw I wore latex gloves, Theodore. I wear gloves all the time. Don't be so sure, Tommy Moon. Remember this, Tommy Moon. A jury of your peers in New York. How's that grab you? Let that sink in. Let's see, New York City. Is New York a red state or a blue state? Would New York City be considered red or blue? Is there a congresswoman called AOC from New York City? Gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. You know what I'm saying, Tommy? I just say, let it unfold, brother. I don't know. I'm just saying, I wouldn't want to be Trump being on trial in New York City, right? Yeah, New York State. New York is a funny state. But there's a lot to like about New York. If you guys ever get up to upstate New York, you follow 81 up Albany and up on the Hudson River up to Hyde Park where Roosevelt's place is, and West Point and Saratoga and Ausable Chasm, and oh my God, it is so beautiful, New York State. So beautiful. So beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hey AJ, how are you doing, my friend? Just unbelievably gorgeous state. Now, as far as New York City, there's a lot to like in New York City. You know, good place to walk around and forget your problems. It's also a good place they got a great food scene. Robin Bunny Buns here, she knows that. Margie, you're originally from upstate New York. It's spectacular. It is spectacular. Hell's Kitchen, yeah. Hell's Kitchen, the Bowery, the Lower East Side, all those days are long gone. That's all so developed down there, and right, something. But it's a beautiful state. But I guess I'm just trying to say, if you have to stand trial there, it may not be so great to be a Republican in that kind of environment when you go to pick a jury. I'm sure they tried to move the trial out of state somewhere else, like Georgia, Alabama, right? Mississippi, Texas. Things change, and we are along for the ride. Here's the way you can tell, in my opinion, and let's tear into this. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Yes, practice, practice, practice. Same thing with Avery Fisher Music Hall. I think that's a different name now. But let's tear into this situation a little bit of what's going on over there. You know, when I really think the crux of the matter is, can I have my kids go? Can I go? My kids have online. Okay, take care, Bika Lanang. Take care. Nice to see you tonight. Take care, sweetie. We just call you Biko. That's a cute name. Have a good night tonight. Have a good night. I think that more and more countries were looking to join or considering joining NATO, and I think that Putin thought it was starting to encroach too close to Russian borders. And I guess it would be the equivalent if back in the Cuban Missile Crisis, if, you know, how would we feel if Khrushchev was able to put all those missiles into Cuba without the Cuban Missile Crisis coming down? We feel very offended that 90 miles away, we have missiles that are pointing towards the United States. It's a very uncomfortable thing, right? I mean, think about that. That's the equivalent of what he perceives the world to be. That the forces of the West are right on the doorstep there. And they will put weapons in there, and offensive weapons and things like that. So I think this whole thing was born of a desire to push back those frontiers of the West. Do I really think he ever thought that he can really take over all of Ukraine and hold it? I don't know. I believe he thought, if I can make an incursion in there and rattle enough, they'll want to sit down and talk turkey, and then I'll hammer out an agreement that they're not going to join NATO. Okay. Now, unfortunately for him, he's miscalculated the response of the world. When you see China step back and say, hey, dude, let's drop the weapons, let's talk, let's negotiate. You know, he's lost all of the allies that he has, potentially in the world. Think about that. China doesn't want to extend credit to Russia. China will not finance purchases, will not extend Russia credits from banks, and they won't deal with Russian banks. It's like a dead issue. Then he kind of threatened Sweden a little bit. Sweden was kind of on the fence. You know, we're a pretty damn strong nation. Sweden's like, we got a pretty good military. We never considered ourselves aligned with anybody, but you know what? You pulling this crazy shit has pulled the trigger on us. Finland too. And they're like, you know what? We're probably going to hammer out something with NATO. So what he thought of was what would happen is right now turning into his worst nightmare. China's backing away. They abstained from voting in the Security Council. For the first time since the Cold War, there will be an emergency Security Council meeting. The inner sanctum, not the whole crew, but the perennial members. And they're just going to tell them that. They're just going to tell Russia, this is the way it's going down. So the question for him is, he's seen Russian sovereign bonds go to zero, no market for them. He sees there's no market internationally for rubles. The US dollar skyrocketing. Everybody, how you doing, Toodles? Everybody in Europe wants dollars. Everybody in Russia suddenly has the urge to get the hell out of rubles. But where are they going to get the dollars? It's a really bad tiger by the tail situation that he's gotten himself into here. So how do you extricate that? How do you extricate yourself from that? How do you pull yourself out? Well, you got a couple choices. You can up the ante and talk about nuclear and activate the nuclear defense force of Russia, which is probably not a bad move on his part, because he doesn't know if NATO is going to go into some type of annihilate mode or something like that. But you know, he's really worried now because, as I said the other day, for every action, and this is only my opinion, for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. And now NATO's pledged to send $500 million of funds, and weapons are pouring into Ukraine. Pouring in. And that just means it's going to get harder and harder and harder to have success in the Ukraine, and it's going to result in a quagmire at best. The real bad thing that I think is going to come down is when Moscow's subway stations start to blow up and the battle starts to get taken to the streets of Moscow. Russia is a huge country. Napoleon found that out. King Charles II of Sweden in the 1780s or whatever found that out. There's a lot of ways to get shit into Russia, and there's a lot of pissed off people. Already in multiple, there's been almost 7,000 people arrested within Russia for protesting. Almost 7,000 people have been arrested. Tell me one country that is behind what Russia's doing, and tell me the price that Russia's paid for what it's doing right now. Financially cut off, trade cut off, monetary. They're going to be kicked out of the SWIFT settlement system for international settlements of trade. That's gone. Nobody lends them money. They're just sitting on a pile of oil that nobody's willing to take. Pretty bad situation that he got himself into. Russia against the world. Germany had 100,000 people protesting in Berlin. Right? They blew it. Yes, the Russian people don't want this. What the hell do they care about Ukraine? They have more confidence in NATO to be a peacekeeper and not cause war than Putin at this point in time. So when people talk about the nuclear option, if Putin today gave an order to fire away and let the nukes rip, I don't think that there's one general sitting in place. In other words, the generals are willing to play war games, but when it comes time to push the big button, it's like stand down, dude. It's like Red October or something, right? Launch that goddamn missiles. Launch. Sir, the code may be wrong. Launch the fucking missiles, right? He's going to end up being deposed because the cost to the Russians will be too high. Chinese don't want to be involved. They look at him like a loose cannon. The shit went haywire real fast. And now, yeah, right, Tommy Moon, it was a great movie. Red October. Right? Should we launch or not? Nobody gonna let this guy. No way. That's just my opinion on this stuff. Right? He's shooting his wad in the, in tanks and grenades and infantry and artillery fire, but that's a capper on it. They're not sending planes with big, massive numbers of bombers and stuff in. It ain't going good. Yeah, if you want your neighbor's cow, you don't start by blowing up the cow. Exactly. So he cannot stand after. He cannot stand. He cannot. He ran his gambit. I mean, China does not want. China likes peace and stability and making money. They don't want to be involved in what this nutbag is doing over in Ukraine and all that. I don't know, Anthony. But I do know this. Tesla Gray's correct. He cannot stand after this regardless. How destabilized? Yeah, Red Dawn, Red October, the hunt for Red October. Right. They lost communication. Did we get the proper code? Is the code wrong? Who in the hell knows? We need the fucking code. Fire that goddamn missiles. That's an order, putting a gun to the head. It's a hell of a situation. Meantime, yeah, woo. Like I said, we had that huge plunge on Thursday morning. We went down 700, 800 points, and we came roaring back up plus 100 and 800 more the next day. I was buying. Now I tell you that the retest is coming at that low. It'll probably hold, and you'll probably get a pretty good rally here if you want to be a trader. That's it. What do you think is happening to the arrested protesters in Russia? They got to be kind of careful the way they handle them, Nature Woman. I think that Putin's grip on Russia is rather tenuous right now. It's not as strong as... You think the average Russian wants to have a currency that's worthless? Banking system that's collapsed? Investments that have gone to shit? All the multimillionaires, the billionaires with their yachts and things are like, oh my God, what the hell are we doing? In other words, money talks. Right? I thought I would have heard about that. He kind of made the case. It was made for him. He made that in an hour speech before he moved in, that the expansion in NATO on the stores of Russia would be unacceptable. And there's probably something to that. Maybe there should be buffer areas so that there's a comfort zone. What's up, Brooklyn babe? The Russians want dinner. And Putin wants war, exactly. It's just, you need your people behind you. Pleased that Russia ended the biolabs in Ukraine. Yeah, that's cool. One voter, but I'm just saying, it's not going the way that he thought it would go. And therein lies the point. And he'll be given so much rope. But what's the average Slav that's got a rifle in Ukraine, the average Russian that's now on Ukrainian soil, thinking to himself, like, shit, I could be playing fantasy football or watching the new XFL league. What the hell am I doing in this place? A lot of these soldiers don't even want to kill Ukrainian people. They're like, what did they do wrong? in other words, there's no justification. There's no moral justification for it. So that gets set up in people's head. How you doing tonight, Brian? The war. Yes, Mr. Putin miscalculated the Ukrainian response. And as I said last week, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And arms, thank you, Russ, thank you, sweetie. And arms are just flooding into Ukraine now. Who looks like the real leader? The Ukrainian president or Putin? Who's rallied the world? Every person that dies, all the terrible footage of this building blowing up, or these people in the subway, these poor kids, you know, with a Russian rifle pointed at them, and the old babushkas, and, you know, horrified. It's such a bad images. It's such bad images coming out. The optics, what they call the optics, are so terrible today. So terrible. There's nothing that they can point to and say, well, they did this to us and da 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 da. Right? They had this coming, blah blah blah. What's going on? The protests are going to get bigger, Brian. And the generals get nervous. Shit. I'm making 180,000 rubles a year. I might not be here if this thing fucks up. Right? Maybe we should be the saviors of Russia and boot this. Maybe this guy's got to go. Biden it doesn't even matter hardly what he does, Quirky. It's beyond the events have so far moved past the President of the United States. He's a spectator like you and I. Pelosi cared many more from the U.S. Congress, yeah. Market open will look bad, Ronan, but I told you we're going to have a retest of that low on Thursday. Right? If we hold that low, you're going to have a hell of a good spring up and a really nice move. If we break it, then we're all fucked. How's that? Put a close stop on that bottom and get out a couple points before that low and get the hell out. Yeah, I wonder how the Queen's doing. Yeah, respect to the Ukrainian president. On Ghost today, it's a bit odd because he wanted to go to Delaware and chill out and go pheasant hunting or something. I don't know. I don't have anything against the president. Why is the White House going? You know, because what are the events? The events have moved past the United States. This is a global thing. Boris won't be that courageous. Try anything to help, even if it's really of no help at all. The problem is, BP, there's something called a chain of command, and if shit's gone bad enough, and the Russians are just the kind of people that's, screw it. Sorry, President Putin, we're not going to obey you. We're not. You're done. Take him into custody. Send him off to, down to the Crimea, make him a comfortable place there. Just keep him on ice for a while. I've learned not to trust pictures. Someone, was it a photo op, or is it really? Well, what choice does he have, Russ? I mean, he's all in to the extent that he only got so much real estate to give, right? They're not happy today. They're very unhappy. Do you think that there's anybody in the Soviet Union except the Russians that support the breakaway fighters in the eastern part of Ukraine that have been going on for years fighting? Is there anybody else that's happy? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't see people waving flags like, "Ooh, man, let's go!" Like it's like it was 9/11. Like, right, proud to be a Russian, where I know I can make myself free. You don't hear that. There's no patriotic fervor to sign up. All the patriotic fervor is on the Ukrainian side. I don't know about the Scottish leader. I'm not sure. Waiting for my spaceship. Yeah, Jamie, save me a seat. Yeah, that's Adam Gilligan. There's the quote of the night. God, I wish I could carve that into a block of granite. What has Putin got himself into? That's it. World sentiment against him. Russian sentiment against him. Financial markets collapsed. Ruble and no value. Russian bonds, no value. Banks, no currency, nobody to trade with, nobody to settle with, nobody to do anything with. Shit, even the Chinese are smart enough to know, shoot, this got real, that got real smelly like bad cheese all of a sudden. Man, we're just gonna, call us when it's over. Hey Scottish, how are you? Put up a round heavyweight wrought iron mirror tonight. Nice. What if Brahms were dropping in the U.S.? Well, you might as well kiss your ass goodbye, Quirky. Right. You're talking about the doomsday scenario, honey. The doomsday scenario. But just because you have nuclear weapons doesn't mean that somebody's going to be willing to fire them. They have kids and grandkids too, and friends and girlfriends. Shit, I'm not going to see Svetlana again. I'm not pushing that fucking button. Joy Bahar's worried about her vacation being ruined. I don't know. And then Crane pushed back, just chapter 20 of a long book. So, a couple things happen. You wake up one day and Putin has resigned the presidency, which is code word. It's like either step down or take one to the head. Right? President Putin has been taken ill tonight and is in an undisclosed location. He's turned over leadership to blah, blah, blah. Right? Could be. Or there's a protracted conflict that he now cannot possibly win. And whereas Finland and Sweden were happy to be neutral and just cared about their own shit, now they've been pushed over to the NATO side. Not smart. A lot of miscalculation. What did Putin threaten Sweden? And the president of Sweden said, that was a bad move. We can take care of our shit. Don't worry about it. East Eden, you think it's a bad time to be out of canned soup, huh? Putin has personally killed over 30 people. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate, guys. I think we're all expressing our opinions here, and everybody's opinion is as valid as everybody else's. But it's a place where we can talk without nationalistic fervor and all the overtones of patriotism. We can just talk real politics here and just real sensibility. Yeah, meantime in Switzerland, they're still making Rolex watches. Here you go. And they're still watching the sound of music. The hills are alive with the sound of... Oh, that's Austria, sorry. Finland and Sweden. And then there's Switzerland, right? Yeah, why did you stop sniffing glue today, quirky girl? Have you lost your mind? It's like if somebody said, I think I'll just quit smoking right now. Who is, I like Truth Revealed, who has money for a Rolex watch? America, fuck yeah, yeah. What's up, Anthony? Proud to be in Switzerland, where we know we'll never be conquered. Yeah, don't watch Reuters, you know. Understand the bigger game that's at play here. Understand the forces that are on the two sides. And do you think that Russia offensively wants to conquer NATO countries? The answer is no. Their desire for buffer, instead of negotiating things and having commitments, they chose the strong arm tactics. And now they know that their gang headquarters is being surrounded by the good guys, and it's like Swiss don't control the banks anymore. Quirky. When all the secrecy of Swiss banking disappeared the day that the United States Treasury said, if you want to have your banking license in New York, you will. If you want your banking license in the U.S., UBS, all the other banks, Swiss banks there, you're going to have 6 months to turn over all the accounts and names of the Swiss bank accounts. What do you think the Swiss did? There you go. You can't not have bank representation in New York and in the United States. It's not possible. They couldn't give that shit over fast enough. Right? Right? No sale on Rolex watches. Precision engineering, Jamie. That's it. Precision engineering. I hear the router, but now I want to hear from both sides to get better understanding. That's good, Charby. There's nothing wrong with that. I applaud you for wanting to look at the Russian side of things too. That's smart, because then you understand, I think, the dynamics of what's in his head. Right. Now, once they turned over those names, Quirky, any value of Swiss banking disappeared overnight. There was no reason to have a Swiss bank account because there would be no secrecy anymore. Cook Islands lost out. Cayman Islands, the U.S. government just did the same thing, and England and all those countries just squared up and said, no, you're not going to do business. Yeah, that's right, Adam. Do I miss Elvis? No, not at all. He's a good parallel, though, for somebody that shot himself in the foot. You'll notice that people that came here and decided to turn into a-holes when they left ended up going down the tubes. There is such a thing as karma. Omega watches. That stuff is expensive. Right. Right. Life has a way of evening itself out. Just saying. Trying to move military on the Russian border, and they've been warned many times. Trying to make you better. Yes, that was it. Exactly. Truth. And there is the reality of it. There's the reality. Now it's not even going to be a negotiating point. Dang. That thing came in low. You're right, Truth. Now it's not even going to be a negotiable thing anymore. It's not even going to be negotiable anymore. I have a bit of watchability if anyone who is afraid of it. Well, it's, North, it's all good. I don't care. I wish everybody will. But you'll notice a lot of people shoot themselves in the foot here. Because they run a plan. They get an idea in their head that's all fucked. Their head gets all scrambled. Like, I need to finally leave the rancho. With all my work having been done on the van, Now I can go here, rebuild my channel quickly by dropping the hammer on somebody that blood, sweat, and tears. And somebody that priorly agreed, and I still have the hang on. Yes, you can get the content from the build. That's your payoff. I can't pay you, Rosie, but you can do the content, the build. Oh, how the story changed at the end. I can't afford to pay you, but you can do the content for the channel. Okay, I'll put my skills to it, sure. What goes around comes around. That's exactly right. Well, that's what I'm saying, Char. And then life has a way of kicking these people in the ass. Right? And these days, on places like YouTube, there's no return door to get back in again. Continue to be kind. Continue to wish these people the best in life, that life becomes, happy. Find fulfillment, find peace, and find joy in life. That's it. That's my only wish. So I learned a lot. The main thing I learned was to mind my own business. And to learn that internet friendships would always be pretty tenuous. Subject to change without notice. Thank you, Ilva. Okay, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. It is a music night tonight. I know we have a heavy topic. We got plenty of time. Woo!
Ilva Bjarnson tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Ilva. I hope you're staying warm in SLC there. We create our reality. That's right. Yeah, common courtesy and kindness go a long way. And, we'll just, we did well together, North. But then YouTube became a bigger thing than friendship. And it's the course of that history with other people, Joni, etc., etc. It's always been the course of selfishness. Ooh. But that's enough, right? I bear no ill will. I wish well. I wasn't expecting you. Oh, Char, that thing's been on for years, honey. Years. That's me. I finally got that body back again. So, that's North. I really feel like I'm just happy. I wish people well. I hope that they find success in life. And it's a very hard world right now. When you think about giving years up for living, quote, the nomad life and the glories of not bowing down to the man. Right, and not being a ham and egger and not buying into the system. Like Bob Wells says, we buy into the system and we're chumps. Well, you know what? The ride goes on when you step off of it. You're not taking the whole ride now. Buy the ticket, take the ride. No, you stepped off the ride. Now guess what? When the ride is moving 90 miles an hour, you're going to need to get back on it, and you ain't going to be able to afford the toll. Housing, crazy. Food prices, crazy. Fuel prices, crazy. You step off of this train at your peril. Enjoy your time in the desert with your thumb up your ass, enjoying the sunsets while other people are working their asses off to be productive in society. Yeah, some people get 100 subscribers and think they're a YouTube influencer and that they were exactly. When you get 1 million subs, then I'll salute you. That's it. Talking about buying into the system, it's a mess. I'm not sure the system, I don't think it will either, High Watch, but one disaster at a time. Right? I mean, that's a very valid point. One disaster at a time. Let's just value the fact that we have cohesion. Thank you, North. That's exactly the way I feel about it. That's my analogy. you can no longer afford a ticket to get back on the ride. Then you sit there and it's like something out of a Supertramp album, right? Then you think that the what used to be and your friend, you know, it's like you can't get that back again. People give up a lot for social media and influence and bullshit. We see people these days chasing down children, using children as pawns for making money. When in effect they go to bed at night and the head hits the pillow and they know they're not doing a goddamn thing to help do anything except feather their own bed. Thank you, Yilva. I avoided the social media when I got caught up with. Yeah, that's cool. Cause all these problems, crime. Well, it's a problem. Thank you, Yilva. I appreciate that.
Ilva Bjarnson tipped $2 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, if you give up your sticks and bricks for that, you may have to pay a price for that. But the stuff that social media has turned in today with man, and just people, I don't know. I could say so much, but I'll just hold my tongue. Right? Not my circus, not my monkeys. That's it. Yes, a bank is a fine place to have the money. Hello, the rancher is looking beautiful. Thank you, Cat Small. Thank you, sweetie. Just look at the way that gold has behaved recently. Once again, it has risen victorious over the landscape as the place when the shit hits the fan, that's where the people want to be. But I appreciate that, Cat Small. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Anybody have anything else about the Ukraine or Russia? Any questions that we could throw out for everybody to discuss? Because everything I will say again tonight is just my opinion and the way I see things. I could wake up tomorrow as a nuclear cinder on the ground. I have no idea. Flip a coin in this batshit crazy world. I think tonight gold is up. And the trend of gold has been upward for the history of the world. Hey, Jeffrey! Like you like rice? Thank you, Jeffrey. I'm going to heat some of that up for dinner tonight. Thank you, Jeffrey. I love you. Thank you. Great to see you tonight, my friend. Great to see you. There's nothing else that you can point to that's so portable, liquid, that holds its value better over time than that. 2 silver dimes in time, right? Let's make donuts in the wok to celebrate. Yes! Get the on, Dad. Yes, gold is good, but chicken fried rice is better, and it tastes better too. Right? I always value your opinion and enjoy listening, Rosie. Thank you, Shar. I really put that out there for Kaylee because she was the one that left a comment that says, please address this, what your thoughts are. Right? Truth revealed 5 years ago was $1,000 an ounce. Okay. In 1980, it topped $800 an ounce. If you think gold hasn't performed, think again. And I tell you where gold is gone. The rocket ride, my friend, in silver. What do you have to say about the hyperthermidorian missile? I got nothing to say about that. I'm on it. Nothing. Angel of Glory. Yeah, that's right, Nicole. The Angel of Glorious Flight watches over the rancho. And I don't mean to be smart-ass about that. I'm on it. But a weapon is a weapon is a weapon is a weapon. The more you rain down on these people, the worse the optic looks for Russia. The more isolated you become. The more pictures of babushkas cowering in subway stations and children with hands up leaving buildings and stuff. Bring it on. Make it look as bad as you can possibly make it look. Make it look David and Goliath, and you've done something beautiful. Right? Gypsy, you must own everything you have, and you, so it's just my opinion. Just my opinions. That's all. Make it look bad. Golden Island, you're going to the van. Yeah. Well, what do you think would happen today in Russia if the government demanded that people turn their gold in truth? What do you think the average citizen would do? There reaches a point where government loses its ability to control people. Truth, how about if the government tells you to turn in your weapons tomorrow? What do you think the average odds, what do you think the odds would be that the average person would do that? No, Quirky, I didn't see it. What do you think, Truth? Would you turn your weapons in? They did that in 1933, a time in April of 1933, when the banks had gone to the edge of collapse and were collapsed. Tens of thousands of banks collapsed. The only reason people pulled their gold out was because they were afraid that their bank would collapse. So they took their paper money and they got their gold coins, $20 gold pieces. Once Roosevelt shut down the banks, had bank examiners pour over the bank books, opened up the strong banks, people's confidence was immediately restored. People put their money, their gold, willingly back in the bank again. This is a totally different era here. What's up, Chef? What's up? All right. You know damn well that if in any new world order, there'll be some place for gold in that. Okay? Yeah, I hope you filled up your tanks. Edward Snowden, enjoy Russia, you cocksucker. Issue there, not detectable. You were being a smart ass. Deep subject. Yeah, I want to keep things a little light, just really general about the way the optics are looking. Oh, I guess I better start melting. Jamie, let's melt down those gold bars. That's it. There wasn't FDIC insurance, Truth, at that time. FDI insurance didn't come till later. But when the government told people that your bank, if it opens, is safe, in Roosevelt's fireside chat of April of 1933, people had enough faith and confidence in government to believe the President of the United States and lined up by the millions to put their money and gold back, put it back in there, silver dollars and everything. Right? They collected weapons during Katrina, Honey Badger, but how many people gave them? And Honey Badger, you being a very honored vet, would you have turned your weapon in? I'm not turning mine in. Right? The government wouldn't even be so foolhardy as to try to enforce people to turn their gold in these days, because who in the hell would do it? Here's your paper dollars. We want your gold. Sure. Yeah, well, that was months after the banks reopened. Truth, there was no FDIC in April when the banks reopened, in March and in April. Okay. There was no guarantee of anybody's money at that particular time. Yet, before FDIC was ever created, the money went back into the banks. Wink, wink. No, I don't have any wink, wink. I like that, Honey Badger. Hi, Ms. Lulu. How you doing, beautiful? I hope you're doing okay. We were all very roiled and rented about your loss of your dog there. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. But you feel like you're in history class, huh? And Netflixing and chilling. No, I don't think he's Netflixing. I think he's biting his fingernails now. Yelling at his generals. Truth, this is historical fact. When the people put their money back in the bank after the bank runs, there was no FDIC. You cannot prove otherwise. You can only take me till months later when an FDIC was created. The thought of the FDIC was never even floated to people when the banks collapsed and Roosevelt had the banking holiday in March of 1933. Roosevelt himself didn't even know what the hell he was going to do. Okay, there was no FDIC, nothing. But there were bank examiners that declared that this bank was solvent and it could therefore reopen, and people's confidence was sky high at that point in time. All right. Hey, Tanya Z, how are you? Right. William Devane, just wish I had his money. There's nothing to disagree. Truth, if you disagree, you're disagreeing with historical dates and time. If you choose to ignore those dates, then you're ignoring the reality of what happened. Not one person in America ever heard when they lined up to put money back in the banks of something called FDIC or government-insured deposits. It did not exist. Prove otherwise or you're wrong. You even put the date down of June. The banking crisis hit when Roosevelt was elected in November. At that time we had December, January, February, March. There was 4 months that the president had to wait to be inaugurated. 4 months for people to panic and wonder what Roosevelt was going to do. Now we don't have that long interim anymore, precisely because of the damage that was wrought in 1933. There were no government guarantees of anything. Agricultural prices, employment, nothing. People's confidence was sky high at that time because when they declared that your bank was open, as Roosevelt said in his fireside address in March of 1933, if your bank is reopened, it is safe. And people lined up and put their money back in. And the banking crisis was ended. Just like that. Did more banks fail? Yes, but the numbers dropped off very rapidly. Good night, Sharby. Good to see you. Good to see you. So you're arguing about something that was not even in existence. Okay. No, it wasn't declared truth. The FDIC did not even come in until June. You're wrong. How can it be declared under FDIC when people already lined up to put their money into solvent banks? It's illogical and a misstatement at best. Oh, thank you, Smelly. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. 90% of Long Island is red. There you go, Craig. Yes. Between Roosevelt's ability to communicate with the people and make them feel good. No, I didn't say everybody rang. The overwhelming majority of the people went back to the banks that were declared solvent. And you can't prove otherwise. Love the Lippy. Yes, yes, yes. Good to see Miss Lulu tonight as usual. When you start healing, the world starts. Yes, no war. That's right. That's right. Exactly right. Weapons, I'm not turning into much. Yeah. So you can tell people turn in weapons. How many people are going to turn in weapons? Raise your hand. Well, the government said you got to turn them in. Well, they might go house to house. Really? How's that going to work out? A few soldiers didn't come home today, right? I've totally proved my opinion with points. I totally proved my facts, truth revealed with actual points in history, something you were unable to do. The banking crisis was immediately stemmed when the banks were closed for a 3-day bank holiday and then reopened. It was over. Done. All right. No, they won't do it, Truth. It was my older dog, Tyson, who pissed. Okay, well, Lulu, I'm sorry. Facts, yeah, facts are facts. You can make up bullshit. You can try to extenuate circumstances, but the facts are the facts. The banking crisis ended in March and April of 1933. Confidence. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. My fellow Americans, I come to you tonight to talk about the banking situation. While it is true that many banks have failed within our nation, let me assure you that our bank examiners will be going over each and every one of our banks to determine whether it is safe and solid. Therefore, my fellow Americans, should you see that your bank has reopened, you may have every bit of confidence that it is safe and sound in operating principles, and your money will be safe and secure. And you know what? It worked. The great communicator did his job. The Australians never had weapons in the way that we do. Rosie knows. Rosie knows. That's right, Quirky. You can't twist history. You cannot twist history. Very interesting chat. Tea break for me and a beer, and we'll drill down on anything else you guys want to get down to. I wouldn't even bother burying them because there ain't no National Guard, there ain't no military is going to start seizing people's guns. Let us go back in history here. Let us actually enjoy. Let's take a moment here and take a trip down memory lane here. Proud to be an American, you scumbags. You're not taking my stuff, dude. Go ahead, try to take my stuff. Let me see. No, you... Let's see. March 12th, 1933. Roosevelt's very first fireside chat. Let's listen to this. We can't listen here, but let's look at the transcript here. All right, let's see it. Let's see how long this is. Okay, let's read this. This should be interesting to read. Let's take a poll. You guys want me to read this thing? This was probably the most important address that the President of the United States ever gave in March of 1933. You guys want to rehear this thing? A little trip down memory lane. Two chickens in every pot. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read this thing. Let's learn a little something here. Let's go back in history a little bit. Roosevelt, of course, did many of these fireside chats all the way through World War II, when the stuff got really tough and people were really scared, or they was introducing a new program like the Agricultural Adjustment Administration, or the Civilian Conservation Corps, or the Works Projects Administration. He would often take to the airwaves across all the networks to try to just simply talk to people in plain language about what the hell was going on, so that they could understand it. Okay, so remember, at the time he's giving this speech, he had already ordered the banks to be closed because banks were failing left and right by thousands and thousands and thousands, as a result of the Great Depressions and fears about what Roosevelt would do when he became president. Would he inflate the currency? And people were like, no, hell no, I'm taking my money out. I'm not taking a chance with this guy. And there was no FDIC insurance back then. There was nothing at all. Right? So when your bank failed, if you couldn't get there fast enough, the door shut, you were screwed. So I'm not going to read the whole thing, but he explains how it's fractional. Not all your money is in the bank. They lend out 90% of it, and there's 10% held. So he's talking about what then happened during the last few days of February and the first few days of March. Because of undermined confidence on the part of the public, there was a general rush by a large portion of our population to turn bank deposits into currency or gold. Remember, currency or gold. A rush so great that the soundest banks could not get enough currency to meet demand. The reason for this was that on the spur of the moment, it was, of course, impossible to sell perfectly sound assets of a bank and convert them into cash except at panic prices. Okay, they might add good bonds, but nobody was going to buy them at that particular time. By the afternoon of March 3rd, 1933, scarcely a bank in the country was open to do business. Proclamations temporarily closing them in whole or part had been issued by the governors in almost every state, and I know that in Maryland, Governor Ritchie did that. Shut down. Maryland banks were some of the weakest and shut down earliest. It was then that I issued the proclamation providing for the nationwide bank holiday, and this was the first step in the government reconstruction of our financial and economic fabric. The second step was the legislation promptly and patriotically passed by the Congress, confirming my proclamation and broadening my powers so that it became possible, in the view of the requirement of time, to extend the holiday and lift the ban on that holiday gradually. This shit was unprecedented in this nation. This law also gave the authority to develop a program of rehabilitation of our banking citizens. I want to tell our citizens in every part of the nation that the National Congress, Republican and Democrats alike, showed by this action a devotion to public welfare and a realization of the emergency and the necessity for speed that is difficult to match in our history. The bank holiday, and he goes on to talk about it, that no sound bank is $1 worse off than it was when it closed its doors on Monday. Neither is any bank which may turn out to be in a position for immediate opening. The new law allows the 12 Federal Reserve banks to issue additional currency on good assets, and thus the banks that reopen will be able to meet every call. In other words, there would be enough currency printed that if everybody came to get their money, then everybody would be paid out. Okay? So there was no need to panic anymore. Okay? And it says, a question you will ask, why are all the banks not to be reopened at the same time? The answer is simple. Your government does not intend that the history of the last few years shall be repeated. We do not want to have another epidemic of bank failures. So he goes on to talk about state banks and all that kind of stuff. We had a bad, I promise you, not every bank, but he says at the end of it, you will immediately have new faith in our financial system, our currency, more important than gold, and confidence and courage are important to carry out our plan. So just on the basis of that every obligation would be met, the people return their money to the banks. No guarantees, no nothing. Just if you had good assets, bonds and stuff, good backing, then you will have the money to pay out your people. So I already know more about the Federal Reserve System than you will ever know. I know more in my fingernail truth than you will ever know in your whole life about the Federal Reserve System. Take out all your money, turn it into gold, and bury it in the backyard. Okay? So that's the way that the banking holiday was immediately stopped before there was any creation of a Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, which was 3 months later. Okay? So long, in shit, when stuff was coming down the pike day after day, we can see that the immediate thing was the confidence of having backing. Okay? So there it is. There's proof. There is proof that shows that the banking crisis was ended before the creation of a Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation. Okay? Game over. All right. Take out all your money. All you do is, so that's the end of that. That puts paid to the fantasy that the FDIC saved a banking thing. It didn't. Now, is there anything else about Ukraine or anything else that you guys want to talk about tonight? Any other stuff that you want to talk about? Just let me know. We've already put that to rest. That's a done deal. FDIC was not a part of the emergency March regulations. Sorry. So, prove it. Go ahead and post your link. The Emergency Banking Act is not to be confused with the banking shutdown of March of 1933. Okay, let's talk about pizza with pineapple. Wonderful, wonderful. Is it possible for Russia to hit the U.S. with a nuke? Yes. Many of them. There are Russian submarines that prowl the seas. There are intercontinental ballistic missiles, all that stuff. Should I invest in gold? Susan, I don't tell people what to invest in here. I will tell you this, Susan, as I've said before, this is just my opinion, but it's also based in fact. Two silver dimes in 1929 bought a gallon of gas. 20 cents a gallon. Fast forward almost 100 years later. Can I take 20 cents today? Can I take two dimes today and buy a gallon of gas? Man, I can only buy a few drops of gas with that. But suppose I still had 2 silver dimes. I could take those silver dimes to a coin dealer, get my cash, and buy a gallon of gas. You tell me, Susan, how well just silver worked to preserve wealth, purchasing power. Pretty damn amazing. Pretty darn amazing. Thank you, Dee. Aren't you sweet? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's all you need to know. I mean, that's the bottom line. There's a reason through history that people have always gravitated to gold and silver, because over 5,000 years of history, it's proven to be the last go-to thing of real value. Yeah, gold. I remember when I was a kid, gold was $32 an ounce. Right? Think about that. Think you should have loaded up? Or when all those silver coins were in circulation? Well, you know, you could go into a store and buy 3 loaves of bread with that, right, Nicole? So, what is making areas to target using app premises, the app pay for marketplace and other. Yeah, but then they've had people going around with blue lights finding these markers and covering them over with dirt. And BIA, wait till the first bomb goes off in a subway in Moscow. You don't think that's coming? The first Ukrainian patriot with a backpack strapped down of 100 pounds of explosives. Yeah, they lost the economic war. Yeah. Bread was 25 cents. No, there's probably a little more than that. No, they always say like the 3 or 4% rule. I don't know, a year, Lulu. If you have $100,000, you take out 4%. Divide by 12. That's how much you take out. Yeah, the music is turned on, cat lady. It is music night. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe somebody can drop a link on that. My point is, truth. This is what I want you to hear. Nowhere in Roosevelt's address on the banking system to the American public was there one single message of a guarantee system to guarantee deposits in the future. Hear what I'm saying. Nowhere in that legislation, nowhere in that speech was there anything told to the American people that a creation of a Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation was coming. Unheard of to the American people. Yet they put their money into the banks because they knew if the bank opened that the bank was sound and that every depositor could be paid off in full if need be. That's it. That's it. Through the University of Russia, never. I don't know, Luminous. I got no idea. No, Candy. I don't think the U.S. will go anywhere, right? I don't think the U.S. will hunt down Putin. Putin will fall from the inside. It does not matter, truth. The speech is what motivated people to come back to the banks. Not the FDIC, not the creation of anything. The speech that was told to the people brought the confidence in to bring the money back. Okay? Nobody in the public knew anything about that. And that was still months in the future to be implemented. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, these lights always keep dipping. It's just the bullshit that they do. Because I'm arguing facts, quirky girl, about what was taken to the American people. Oh, did that cat? Damn, that big cat just went by. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. I like Truth Revealed. We just agree, we just have a different spin on things. Proud to be an American, where I know I can be free. And if I gotta drop my drawers, I know I can take a pee. Do 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 do. How was your day, Bird?
It was really good. I went to
Where did you go?
Bennett Valley. I went and ate at Super Burger.
Truth. Find me a passage within Roosevelt's fireside address, which was the only thing that Americans had at that time. Find me one thing that made reference to a guarantee system. You can't find anything. Therefore, people brought their money back willingly of their own volition. Bird, where did you go?
Bennett Valley.
Did you hit a few?
Yeah.
Was it crowded?
When I first got there, but not after.
Yeah, Sunday would be pretty busy. Yes, talk restilled confidence, just like the "we have nothing to fear but fear itself" was the turning point in the Great Depression there. Yes, a speech and well-chosen words can turn anything in history. Yes, can move nations, armies, everything. And there was nothing that the government wasn't involved in anything at that time. It was private business and corporations, banks, and exchanges. Government wasn't involved in anything. What time is it? I guess I'll eat at 8. I'll heat up my stuff. Are we having a song? Is somebody playing a song? These lights are always dipping. I don't know what's wrong with them. I got no idea. I got no idea what's wrong with them. What is this always apply to Russia or other? What will always be also apply more to Russia than other than. Luminous, could you restate that another way? I'm not quite sure what you mean. And this is all my opinion tonight. That's it. I always preface by saying this: your stuff could be as good as mine. Okay. Your stuff could be as good as mine. What does it always apply to Russia? Other than Russia just bit off more. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, let me, crazy cat lady sometimes. Miss Lulu, thank you. Love you, sweetie. Thank you. Wow, that was kind of you.
Ms. Lulu tipped $19.99 through Super Chat. Love and blessings to you, sweet Rosie. You're so informative. Thank you, beautiful heart.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. We'll see if that triggers up, cat lady. We might have... I think we're okay tonight. We just have to see. Sometimes, let me see if I can manually trigger this thing sometimes. Boy, I always have trouble with your song, don't I? Let's see if we can get that baby going again. Ah, come on. Come on. Let's see if that goes now. Let's see. That's weird. Or else we're screwed tonight, Cat Small. I'm having some reheated truth. I'm gonna reheat some. I've got a lot of rice still left, so I'm gonna heat that up a little bit and enjoy that tonight. You know, I enjoyed the repartee back and forth, truth. So we'll see. I hope that thing plays. We never had a problem playing anything. Are we not having music? Are we screwed? Rice and shrimp, yes. We have shrimp fried rice tonight. I mean, Western elites are infiltrating, staging events. U.S. intelligence behind the act. Yeah, there's a lot of activity going on. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Nuke incoming? I don't think... Jeez, these lights are driving me crazy. See this shit dipping? Surf and turf. I don't need... It's weird, these lights. I've checked them out and everything. Lights are firing off over... Are the cats here?
Yeah.
Keeps going to Portuguese. I don't know, Candy. Should be all right. I don't know. Yeah, Lulu's wonderful. I've never had a problem before. We'll try firing that up again, see what happens. Sometimes this I hate to tell you guys, this is like a Russian app. We might be hacked tonight. We might be hacked tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I hope I'm plugged into the right Bluetooth. Yeah, we're okay here. Because it's windy as hell here, huh? I don't know. Once in a while I know I got to restart the whole damn thing. It just screws up. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Cat Small. I don't know. We might just have to put this on ice tonight, and I'll send your money back if you want this evening if you paid for a song. I'll have to get on the desktop and check it out, and see. You know, sometimes this app is a little creaky. You know I can be free. You might need to delete the vid. Too much art. No, nobody cares about that BIA, right? Sweet dream. Yeah, some people have theorized, Luminous, that Putin wants to put together the old USSR. But when you think about that, what would that entail? You've got now the independent nations of, what do you got? Azerbaijan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, Armenia, Georgia. How's that going to work out? On the other side, you got Belarus, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Ukraine. I just don't think I don't see the validity of that. What I do see is a guy that was worried about NATO encroaching on his western borders and wanting to give himself some elbow room from that, and decided that Ukraine was the one that wasn't playing along real well, and that's the one that they're going to keep that space open. I think he was very worried that they were going to join up with NATO. And we know now, since the U.S. Marine, it doesn't match the MS. I am watching, and we know now which I trust for real news. Since who are we talking about? The one voter. Who are we talking about here? I'm curious. We know doesn't night. Oh, that's what it's called. And we know. I don't know them. I don't know that. Yeah, sorry, Cat Small. Give me tomorrow to try to get this thing straightened out. We really need the music. Oh, okay, Jamie. That's okay. I'm going to be heating up my food. I got Diane coming tomorrow. I worked my fingers to the bone here. I do not have a video for tomorrow morning. I will do a live stream in the morning tomorrow. I think we'll do a breakfast stream tomorrow. So I don't. I want to do a review on the bonus system that the floor system that Craig sent me, and I'm going to do that on the Rosie Murphy channel. So, ooh, proud to be an American, where I know I can take a pee, without having to worry about a gun to make me flee. U.S. Marine chaplain over propaganda. Well, that's probably a pretty good bet. Let me get some of my rice in a bowl and heat it up, guys. I'll be right back. I'm proud to be a goofball, where I know I can be free. Take it out on me. I can't believe I'm not cooking tonight. I also can't believe how comfortable it is tonight. Ooh, sing your video in the bathroom. Do 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 do. Ask this old house. Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This old house brought to you by Sears. Hey, Tarico Tarcio, how are you? Somebody was getting a BJ. That happens all the time in this neighborhood. Somebody's always getting a BG. What's up with the baseball? Look at it. What the hell does that mean? What baseball? Yeah, guitar. Let's eat some dinner. What's up, you? Yeah, we got screwed on the music tonight. No, what the hell happened? Oh, this stuff is even better the next day. Yeah, I love this old house with Bob Beal and Norm the Carpenter. Oh, the MLB? I don't know, Magda. Damn Russian site went down. I'll get on the laptop in a minute and see what I can figure out. I don't know what the hell went on. Hey, Jody, with the lockout. I'm still in the afterglow of football season. I don't know. Usually I could refire up the music again. I don't know what the hell happened. I know the songs are there, then I'll start it up on the computer. They'll all start playing all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Oh, know what the hell's going on? Let's see what the hell happens. There are a few difficulties. I hate that when that app doesn't work right. Damn it. Thumbs up are appreciated, guys, even though it's a technologically screwed up night. Delicious. I'm doing good. I was shampooing rugs today, and man, this place is so clean now, it's pathetic. Let's try to get this laptop here. Let's see what the hell's going on. Love is all around. I can take you where. Look at this big monster. I can't even travel with this damn thing. It's so big. Ugh. Weighs more than my van. Let's get this baby plugged in without destroying the whole setup tonight. Dance with me. Yeah, it was working great. I don't know what the hell happens. Probably got hacked. Usually works pretty good. It always happens to Cat Small. Y'all want to know my password? Alright, let's see what the hell is going on. Let's close up. I got like 5,000 windows open here. Really? Only one time. What the hell is going on? Sorry guys, I got like 50,000 windows open here. Credit card. No, Candy Smith, it's fine. No, nothing ever happens here. No, Paul, I never did that. This site's actually never had a problem. Let's see what's going on. Let's check the futures first. Yahoo.com finance. Let's see what's going on tonight. The futures are down 661 points. That's about expected. Russia demands YouTube restore its media channels. I used to like to watch RT. Crude oil $97 a barrel. Alright, let's see if we can find this thing out. What's going on here? Hi, Sean. Okay, let's see what's going on. I will say they've always given me good support when I've had a problem here. It is possible this site is down right now. In which case, Candy, nothing would have stuck there. We're going to see what the hell is going on here. What's up, Missy? My channel was taken down Saturday. What? Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, honey. Never put up anything on YouTube that's not yours. Let's see what the hell is going on. Okay, I see Somebody was going to play the Sex Pistols, God Save the Queen. Is that the one? That's the only one that's in the system. Oh, it said videos unavailable. Yes, Cupcake lost the channel. Yeah, there's nothing really in here. So it didn't take. The only thing I saw was the Sex Pistols, which wasn't allowed to be played. Yeah, that's about it. Everything else seems like it's working. Okay, somebody can do a test or something. Alerts are working good. There's Aurora. People talking about what's going on in the world. I didn't know Missy talked about it. The only thing I see tonight is Shiloh Rose. That's it, but it got blocked. So Shiloh Rose, you can contact me. I'll be glad to return that to you, honey, because I got no idea what the hell went on there. That song got blocked. I have no idea, Jamie. It may be a blocked song. But if I were you guys, I wouldn't do anything else tonight. I'm going to drop them a line, see what the hell's going on. Everything else looks okay. I don't see any problem. I have no idea what the hell happened. It just says blocked. Oh. Thank you, Charlotte. You can't have the name sex in the title or in the name of the group. Gotcha. Thank you, Charlotte. You just saved my ass a lot of trouble. That's exactly right, Charlotte. That is exactly what's going on. Yeah, this system tries to be over compliant, but Candy, your thing never went through. Yeah, I hear you, Jamie. Good truth. I got the Patriot phone pack, part of the company done. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Well, Jamie, I can't help it, honey. I don't write the rules. They try to err on the side of being super conservative here. So, but Candy, your stuff never went through. So, okay. And the only thing I saw was the Sex Pistols, "God Save the Queen." So. And that has a skip will not play. So sorry about that. So we'll now add the Sex Pistols to the list. We have a pretty good list of stuff we can't play here, so we just start building it slowly over time. Yeah, no problem, Candy. Everything's working perfectly, Candy. There's nothing wrong with it. Just your thing that it doesn't show that anything was done at all. So, okay, I'm pretty happy about that. Everything is all right. Where is Charlotte? Thank you, Charlotte. You saved my ass as usual. God, I love Charlotte. She is my girl. Yeah, but I don't understand, Missy. You can't watch it yourself on your own. I mean, I still don't understand what the hell happened. Asbestos hands. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's hot. Ooh. Ah. That laptop is huge. Can you imagine me traveling with that thing? I mean, it's a good one. It's powerful. It's state of the art in 2017. Now, wait a minute. Let me see what she's... That's all Hipster and I did. So, because on your own personal phone or computer, Missy, you were watching streams from the UK. Oh, here we go.
Come and look out through the window. That big old moon is shining down. Tell me now, don't it remind you of a blanket on the ground?
Oh, I love this song. This is our theme song.
Remember back when love first found us? We'd go slipping out of town, and we'd love beneath the moonlight, on the blanket on the ground.
Everybody now.
I'll get the blanket from the bedroom, and we'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river
Where our sweet love first
where our
began.
sweet love first began.
Just because we're married.
Just because we are married,
Don't mean we can't
don't
fool
mean
around.
we can slip around. So let's walk out through the moonlight and lay the blanket on.
Get ready to take it up a half step. Good night, Quirky.
Oh, remember how excited we used to get when love was young. That old moon was our best buddy. We couldn't wait for night to come.
Ooh,
Now you know you still excite me.
yeah, triggered me.
I know you love me like I am. Just once more, I wish you'd love me. On the blanket, on the ground. I'll get the blanket from the bedroom, and we'll go walking once again to that
Place
spot
down
down
by the river, where our sweet love first began.
our sweet love first began.
Just because we are married.
Don't think we can slip around.
this song. This is like my theme song. Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you. What a great song. So everything is working good tonight. There's not a problem. I love that song. I'm hoping somebody will play. Oh, come on. Shit. Right out of my fucking head. What's the name of that song? Oh, Don't Pour Your Love Out on Me, honey. Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Reynolds. Yes, listen. Yeah, Vinny played that song. Remember what I did, Charla? I raced over to his hangout. This was with Mama Bear back in the day. And I said, my God, Vinny, you're the only other person I've ever heard play that song. I haven't heard that. I heard that all the time in the mid-'70s and stuff. And we started laughing. Good evening, Amanda. How are you? Just Jasmine, how you doing, sweetheart? Now, the thing I can't understand about Missy's situation is, and hipster heaven, that I don't know, because there's a lot of live streams that are talking about what's going on right now, and they're not having any. They're having guests. They're doing analysis of all. I haven't seen any. You know, they're going piece by piece, battlefield views and all this stuff. I don't get it. Do 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 do. Oh wow, that's cool, Todd. What's up, Patricia? How you doing tonight, sweetie? It is music night tonight. It's been an interesting night. I can't understand that, Missy, because there's tons of channels that are having live stream discussions with special guests and people on the ground by phone. So I don't know what's going on. I would definitely appeal that, though. I haven't received any special letter from YouTube saying avoid this topic. Nothing. We've talked about it a lot on here. Of course, we talk about it mainly from an economics point of view, so. I don't know, that's weird. Especially to take down the whole, did they take down the whole channel? Yeah. That's weird. I don't know if Missy's still in here or not. Or is traditionally spoken to be decent fallout. Thank you, Judith. Never block Judith, never time her out. You just saved me. Good night, Jamie. Never block Judith Oxnard. She just saved my life here. She made me feel really good about where I live right now. That's good. Yeah, it's hard to have fallout. I'm so close to the coast. It's weird. I guess Missy left. I don't know. I wanted to ask her. I mean, there must be over 1,000 live streams discussing blow by blow what's going on. I don't know. Weird. Did Missy leave? I guess she did. I don't know. I guess the thing is, Charlotte, if you were actually watching that stream on your phone or whatever, maybe it's controlled media. I didn't know, Missy, what you know.
Daddy shark, Daddy shark, Daddy shark.
Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark.
Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt.
Run away doo 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 doo. Run away doo 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 doo. Run away doo 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 doo. Run away.
We gotta go 5 minutes on the song.
Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo doo
Please,
doo
5
doo doo.
minutes.
Safe at last. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end.
Charla.
Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark.
Got a nice beat to it. I like that. Thank you. That was cool. So, Missy, I'm trying to understand this. So, I'm just going to ask one question at a time. Did you get a strike or was the channel removed? Missy. I know I got to do the dance. Removed, but why did okay, because you know, watching something, because there's, like I said, there's hundreds of streams that are talking about it right now, like around the clock, right? Yeah, please do send that to me. Thank you, Louise. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Now, let's damn. We're trying to figure this stuff out. Yeah, let me see something. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Saying it's your content, deceptive content or not, to more. Okay, so it's not. It's pretty weird. I don't know. Damn, strange. You know, I got it, but damn, I mean, it's weird. Who is 11 plays this song all the time and she dances. Oh, yeah. So it's unclear to me. I don't know. I mean, I can see if you were rebroadcasting. It's strange. And hipster heaven? No. Hipster heaven's never done anything. Hey, Ted. Oh, God, that's weird. Yeah, so they reversed it. So I'm imagining, hopefully somebody contacted Hipster and it's like, you know, yeah, thumbs up, appreciate it. Hopefully somebody contacted Hipster Heaven so she could get that straightened out. That's really weird. Well, anyway, you got back, so it's probably just some screw-up error. We both got the band. Same. Yeah, well, did you share that? Did somebody share that with her? So that she could get back in the game? It's weird. Damn. Many others, according to Twitter. It must have been like a screw-up or something. Okay, good. Because I think she'll be alright, right? She'll be back. Thank you, Luis. That was very kind of you. Good evening, Cheryl. Cheryl will understand all this mess. Cheryl, you missed Baby Shark. Yeah, okay, good. Because there's no way that she deserves her channel to be taken down over such stupidity, you know? It's like the dumbest thing I've heard. All right, well, let's get me dancing, somebody. Rosie is performing in a 50 square foot platform. That's good. SAG Award tonight. Does anybody still watch that stuff? Hey, Tiny Fairy. They got banned seem to be watching an Invasion stream. Isn't that weird? No, I'm just saying, no, for Missy and also for Hipster Heaven. You know, they were watching the Invasion stream and they all got struck for that, which is kind of weird. You know, and I got it had to be a mistake, right? It had to be like a colossal mistake. That's the only thing I can think of. It had to be like a really big mistake. So how you doing tonight, Cheryl? Yeah, it's crazy. So it's good that you know, I'm glad they straightened it out because Missy hasn't posted anything, or I mean, she's a badass in her own right, but I'm just saying, she ain't done nothing. Just watching something's gonna get you banned, really? Pretty weird. State of the world is kooky, because I'm thinking when she told me, I'm like, I scrolled past like 50 live streams today that were discussing people on the ground and war game boards and all kinds. They were going like crazy. Cassandra and all the crazy. Wow. Now I know, Magda. Okay, I'm going to call that right there. Here's what happened. Saturday morning, I clicked on and Cassandra's in my feed because I donated money for her. I can't remember what the hell it was. We became friends and we communicate and stuff. But I'm telling you what, she was broadcasting. She had on her channel the TV. She had her news going on her channel. So. No, that on her case it wasn't a glitch. She was actually rebroadcasting live. Because I thought to myself, what is Cassandra doing with this? She usually does rides around in Albuquerque, like night rides and things like that. Right? She usually does the night rides and, you know, people pimp out their cars. She's riding through downtown Albuquerque and all that, so. But I know darn well that she was live streaming that show. That's what got her. Because they're not going to fool around when people are on the ground and got that coverage. They're not going to let other people suck off of that coverage, you know. So hers I can perfectly understand. Is it justified? I don't know. She probably never had a strike in her whole existence, though. But YouTube's not fooling around these days. They're not messing around. No, it's copyright, Magda. When she had a thing, because she's never live streaming, she's always recording. She always has recorded content, and I'm like, why is she live? And then I saw she had Russia invades Ukraine, and she's showing the screen and all that. Well, that's clearly a copyright violation right there. All right. No, I don't see any censoring, Magda, because there's literally, today I scrolled through 50 channels that are doing real-time coverage and analysis, talking heads sitting there talking about it and all that stuff. and nothing. So you were a strike virgin. I haven't had a strike since April of 2019. And then I got that reversed. Boo, boo, boo. I've never had a copyright strike. Ever. Yeah, you cannot rebroadcast. You cannot do that because you're not the one that's has the assets on the ground, the reporting. You're piggybacking off of these people. But yet, Cheryl, sometimes I'll see people with the Weather Channel rebroadcasting the Weather Channel when the storm's coming. Out on the wire, but he lost, and he does not stream or anything. He's been out on the wire. That's not. It's not that guy with the English accent, is it? Out on the wire. That CJ knew. Who was that guy? He was a band of Vader. Yeah, I'm going to be singing Baby Shark for the next week. God, it'll come to me. He's got a British accent. He was on CJ's. He was on Realstream News. His channel got taken down. And then he had, I guess this isn't him then. I don't really know Out on the Wire too much, no. So it must be something different. Well, he should appeal it because Missy aka didn't do a damn thing, and she got like woke up to that bullshit. It's like, really? Yes, you're responsible for everything and anything on your channel. Yeah, check out the email. She sent me, she messaged me, Cheryl. Missy sent me a message with attachment. Check that out. Mama, Grandma Shark. Yeah, I don't know him, Magda. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? But certainly Hipster will be able to get back with no issue. What's up, Cass? Thank you. We're so close to 200 thumbs tonight. It's been an eventful night tonight. We really got down and dirty on war, peace, and a little bit of grease, right? Music, dance, and tight pants. Bliss, I had extra shrimp fried rice. All I did was just heat that up tonight. Good. You know, Magda, I don't really even get hit by the Russian bots anymore because I take them out when they appear, or my moderators do, and they've just stayed off of the channel, right? They've just given up. We just eliminate every one of them that comes in. Immediately they're shot on sight and removed, so they don't ever hang around. There were some girls showing their boobs for beads I had to delete. Which party was that, Charla? Your party? Actually, if it happens on the street in Mardi Gras, you can show all the tits you want. If it's public and it's real life, YouTube doesn't give a damn about that. Squash casserole, some shrimp on the side. Nice. There's more naked titties in YouTube on Mardi Gras and stuff. Chinese missing for an election in COVID. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, we're close to 200. We're closing in. Cheryl, did you get that message from Missy? I would value your feedback on that. Oh, your friend's Mardi Gras. Oh, okay, Charla. Well, that's Charla, you shouldn't ought to show your I thought Charla was wilding out over here for Mardi Gras. Charla, really? I'll have to put you over my knee next time I see you, young lady. Not sure if Super really got a ton of people. I was watching Invasion streams. That's weird. I want to see what Cheryl makes of that. Yeah, they look good. That's cool, Charla. I'll bet. Au naturel. Too funny. I'll have to deal with you later. Hit by Russian bots, false flag. I don't know, Magda. Kind of crazy. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, RU's been taken out of the RT has also been removed from the YouTube platform. And I was subscribed to RT. I enjoyed the content for a long time. But it's a new era. Hey, Jasmine, you haven't been deleted. Jasmine's like, shut up, Rosie. He's insane. Jasmine, let me pinch you and make sure you're still here. Let me pinch you, honey. Bend over. Let me pinch you. Yeah, I paid for those. Yes. Could you imagine? I lose a moderator. I lost Cyanide Cupcake. She got whacked. Right. The Great Purge. I would be the first deleted. No, Magda, they need you around. They still don't have a fix on which side. They're still got you under scrutiny. Right? Magda's still under observation there. So, Chopnik, we have ways of making you talk, huh? Since they appear to all be watching, maybe fell into misinformation. Oh, okay. I don't know. Bottom. I had to do that. I haven't done that for Cupcake yet because I was worried it wasn't the real Cupcake, you know? So I got to be sure you get ladies, right? I got a big target on my back here. We got to have a secret code word. Check out all those Russian things. Yeah, I take them all out. My mods take them out. No, I don't think so, Matowix. This, now I'm not plagued with the bots anymore. I think because I was so stringent in removing them that they just didn't never show up. Oh, okay, Missy. Yeah, you got my direct text. That's right. You got the secret. You got the secret. You got the front door. It's a lot of military aircraft moving around. Big C-47s, whatever the hell they are. Flying warehouses. Secret deeds. That's it. Don't talk about me, Magda. Talk about you. So, Chopnik. We meet again. Magda. How are you, darling? Magda's like, I will not talk. I will never talk. Rosie's like, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just, I'll write it all down. I'll confess to anything. Can we eat now?
pump it up. Nothing can make this one stop. Toes be tapping, fingers snapping, hands slapping, my mouth rapping, talking about I'm whole slapping. Shut up and do the walk. Use what you got, show me. You're on the floor, so let me see. Don't say nothing unless I so. And remember, I like it warm. You gotta move this. You gotta move this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta move this. Shake that body for me.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Baby, let me show you how to do this. You gotta move this. You're doing fine. There's nothing to it. You gotta groove it. Come on and move this. Shake that body, boy. Baby, let me show you how to do this. You gotta move this. You gotta move that. Really, ain't nothing to it. You gotta move it. Move it. Shake that body for me. Shake that body for me. Shake that body for me. Shake that body. Shake that body for me. Shake that body. Shake that body for me.
Oh, Rosie, you've done it again. Oh, that was wonderful. My butt looks so good.
It's a human sign when things go wrong.
Thank you, Bliss Bliss. Oh,
Temptation strong into the boundary of each married mind. Sweet deceit comes calling, and negativity lies. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. Some things looking better, baby. Just pass it through.
come
It's
on.
not a sacrifice, just a simple word. It's two hearts living in two separate worlds. But it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice. It's no sacrifice.
Love this song, Candy.
Reaching misunderstanding after the fact. Sensitivity builds a prison in the final act. We lose direction. No stone unturned. No tears to damn you. When jealousy burns. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. Some things look better,
Yeah, wrong channel for that.
just pass it through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's two hearts living
Whoa,
in two separate
I almost pulled the tent down.
But it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice. It's no sacrifice.
I'm at the Bada Bing Club. I lost a lot of weight, Patricia. Great song. Oh, I love that tune. Oh, that's worth a thumbs up, guys. Oh, beautiful song. If that's you, Candy, thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Cindy. I need a more form-fitting costume. And no matter where you are, no matter who you are, I love pole dancing.
Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be. Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be. Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be.
Done. Great song. I love pole dancing too. I dare not swing around on this one. Yeah, poles. There you go, Micah.
Gangsta white wall.
Gangster white walls, man.
TV
It's like being back in Baltimore.
You may not have a car at all, but remember,
I'll have to put that on my other channel, Ed.
you can still stand tall. Just be thankful
Oh, come on, Missy. Oh,
for what you got. Though you may not drive
a big Cadillac.
a great big Cadillac, diamond in the back, sun digging the scene with a gangster lean,
Gangster lean, man. Yes!
TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all,
Gangster lean.
but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, gangsta white wall,
Gangster white walls, baby.
TV antennas in the back.
Always great music here. Soul,
You may not
Motown, God.
a car at all, but remember,
It was on the table, it was vibrating.
you can still stand tall.
It's a very bassy song.
Diamond in the back, sun top, digging the scene with a gangster lean.
A gangster lean.
Diamond in the back, sun top, digging the scene with a gangster lean. Diamond in the back, sun top,
TV antennas.
scene with a gangster lean.
I've lost inches, Patricia. I'm legit down about 20 pounds. Oh man, I love that song. I just love the Motown, blues, soul. I'm one of those people that used to live for Saturday afternoon soul train. Ooh, oh, my favorite blues singer and soul singer of all time, Thelma Houston. Here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Thelma Houston, Don't Leave Me This Way on the Soul Train. Get ready, man. This is beautiful. The greatest Motown ever. Leave me this way. Get ready. Baby. Selma Houston. Ah. The greatest of all time. Right there, man. Right there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That and Blanket on the Ground, oh, the dynamic duo. Thelma Houston, you are still going strong, honey, down in Atlanta. Wonderful.
All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, zoom, zoom,
Boom, boom.
check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. It's cool, but one shaker. The beats is like sweeter than candy. I'm feeling manly and your shakers coming in handy. Slide on my club from New York down by your Virginia. Tickling you around Delaware before I enter. Don't do seduction from face hips to feet. A wiggle and a jiggle can make the night complete. Now since you got the body of the year, come and get the award. Here's a hint, it's like a long sharp sword. Flip tails and let me see you shake it up like dice. The way you shake it up is turning mighty men to mice. But A plus got a surprise that's a backbreaker. Now let me see you shake it up like a rough shaker. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do
Do
is
the boom, 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 boom.
check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Ready with the 1, 2 checker. Rex and the faces and the best, but I'm the wreck off the track. Bought the honey shaking bumps and the dancing. Booties of the cuties said he's shaking bumps.
Booties of the cuties. That's it. Thumbs up, guys. Let's get those thumbs up. We're so close to 200 tonight.
Make it jump, but yeah, make the hotties in the party shake it rump. I like the way you comb your hair. I like the stylish clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that makes me wanna get with you. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it out. Shake it, shake it, shake it now, shake it. She can spend every birthday butt naked. Body is soft, making me wanna switch up. More just in the game, or rumble like a subwoofer. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. I don't mind sticking it to her every single night. Come on, pass the boom boom, send it to Papa. Shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, don't stop her. Let me see you do the booty hop, and now make the
Booty
booty
hop.
stop. Now drop and do the booty walk. The way you're shaking your grills really kill. It's
Shaking
making
that
my
grill,
meals
man.
up a whole lot of pills. But I ain't into tricking, just the treating. And I ain't into treating every trick that I'm eating. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake it down, shake it like that. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
all I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake it. Shake, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shake, baby, 1, 2, 3. Shake, baby, 1, 2, 3.
Check, baby, 1, 1. Check, baby,
2,
1, 2,
3, 3, 3, 3.
check, baby, 1.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Check,
ooh.
baby, 1, 1. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom.
all I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom,
Oh, Macarena. Dude.
check, check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. All I wanna do is on my zone, man, a boom, boom. All I wanna do is on my zone, man, a boom, boom. All I wanna do is on my zone. All I wanna do is on my zone. All I wanna do is on my zone, man, a boom, boom. Bring it down.
Bird sleeping.
W&E. It's in effect. Peace.
Pretty damn cool. Yeah, Amanda, Thelma Houston's down your way. Yeah. Man, that was awesome. Don't leave me this way. I can't believe in your day. Yes, Thelma Houston's down in Atlanta. She's often in the parades down there. She is the queen of soul. Don Cornelius on the soul train. No, not Aretha Franklin. Sorry, Thelma Houston. I dance tonight, you. Good night, Kenneth. I'm at the Bada Bing Club. I gotta pee. Cat is around here somewhere. Where's that big mofo? Mama Cat. Mama Cat. Oh, what a night. Don't leave me. I'm sorry, I always preferred. I love Aretha Franklin, but I love Thelma Houston. Don't leave me this way. Oh, don't leave me. Oh, your tenderness. Don't leave me this way, baby. My heart is full of love and desire for you. I think better not whiz on anything. I don't like cat pee. And desire for you. Come on, come on, come on. Ba-do-boo-boo-boo-do-do. Warren G's coming in concert. Oh, that's cool. Better enjoy Snoop. Don't leave me this way. I'd like to see Snoop Dogg in concert. You think Martha Stewart will be doing backup or what? Don't leave me this way. Oh, come on, Cheryl. I don't care. I bestowed the title on Thelma Houston, so learn to love it. Okay? So don't tell me that. All right? I can have my queen. She's my queen. I'm not ragging on Thelma. I mean, I'm not ragging on Aretha. She's pretty. Jealousy, yes. Oh, there's Jen Jen, the birthday girl. Yesterday was Jen's birthday. Oh, shit. Bye-bye, Ruble. Barney Rock. Damn, what the hell is going on? Imagine losing 30% of your value in one night. Shit. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Do, 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 do. Hey Sheila, how are ya? Yeah, Timothy, I wish it were too. It's a great night. I love these music nights. You know it, our damn health officer in here in Sonoma County was caught drunk driving, man. I mean, shit, right? Right? You can tell people to mask up and you're almost killing people in the 580 around Oakland? What an idiot. Don't leave me this way. Do 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 do. La da da do. Sorry, Cheryl. I've appointed Thelma Houston as the Queen of Soul. Don't leave me this way. Yeah, a week ago you were chilling with me. That's right. Time flies. Tempest Fugitive. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, we are 6 away. We are 6 thumbs up away from 200 tonight. And tomorrow, Diane will be here in town. So we'll be hanging out and having a good time. I'm sure she's getting a good sleep. It's going to be a lot of fun. Great singing and dancing. Yes, thank you, Dee. Trying to get this up. We're only 3 away here. It has been another wonderful night. And I'll tell you guys, I look around the house now, and all of that hard work has really, really paid off. We only got one crappy room left, and you can guess which one that is. Everything else, I took rugs out and washed them, and damn, holy crap. I did shampooed rugs today, mop floors, did all this. Whose birthday is it? Cheryl's birthday? The hell? Is it Cheryl's birthday today? Baby, we're only 1 away. Yes, dancing is great exercise, yes. It builds endurance, too. My heart is full of love, and Cheryl's birthday is today. Why didn't she say something? Oh, she hates me to sing happy birthday. Everything turned out beautifully. Okay, now they're just fooling around. They'll tell me it's everybody's birthday and all that stuff. No, I'm not going to sing Cheryl happy birthday. I'm not falling for that crap again, so... Don't leave me this way. La doo doo. That's a lounge chair. I bought a good one, boss. One that you couldn't put your foot through anymore. You stomped my green one. I think the patio doesn't need a pressure washing. I think it looks pretty good, actually. But it's our change the flow move. Don't leave me this way, baby. My heart is full of love and desire for you. Do 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 do. Yeah, now I just buy the best, the top of the line. This chair had over 5,000 reviews. I'm tired of laying on the deck to get some sun on the towel, so now I can make myself comfortable. Don't leave me this way. La do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't leave me this way. My heart is full of love and desire for you. So come on and do the thing I want to do. There's nothing. This deck is as clean as a whistle. Nothing on this deck. All the big work here. Rancho restoration project is 99% complete. Don't leave me this way. In the middle of the post on the left side, big black spot. That's just a... No, that's not a black spot. That's just a piece of black shade cloth for the plants. Oh, baby. Aurora's hanging around waiting for food tonight. I guess Bird's going to sleep with the door open tonight. It'll be a nice night. Don't leave me this way. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. Nighty night, sweetie. Thank you. Do 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 Don't leave me this way. Cheryl, I'll be picking up Diane around 5:30 from the airport. We'll get her checked in here, settled in, and then we'll go get something to eat. We'll be live, hanging out, TV, lights, cam on. So next thing we need to get the 4 cameras set up here so we can have a 24-hour live stream on one of the channels here. Okay, take care, Missy. Good to see you, sweetie. Baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. Thank you, Liz. Diane will be coming in tomorrow and leaving Thursday. Yeah, it was a very light little sprinkle. Yeah, the big white cat has been rolling through here through the night over here. You want to buy my Russian rubles? Well, I have to offer you 30% less than Friday today, so, which is 50% less than the day before. Ooh, baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. In my soul. It's a great music night tonight. Thank you, everybody. We can turn that off so we remember not to have that going tomorrow night. That was fun tonight. That was fun. We had business and then we had fun. Don't leave me this way. Your tenderness. Don't leave me this way, baby. My heart is full of love and desire for you. 85 rubles in $1 US. Well, tomorrow there'll be 38% more rubles to the dollar. Come on. In my soul. Good night, bird. Don't leave me this way. Way up, baby. Don't leave me this way. My heart is full of love and desire for you. Come on. Anyway. This Old House, starring Bob Vila. Norm Abrams. Bob Trethewey. Brought to you by Sears. Paid for 2 songs and both bombed out. Honey Badger paid for 2 and both bombed out when trying to return me to merchant to put in song. I'll use PayPal. Okay, all right, Honey Badger. Sorry about that. Maybe next time. PayPal doesn't really work too well on that, so straight credit card. Special guest, Rosie O'Kelly. Rosie, how are you? Welcome. Well, welcome to Santa Rosa, Bob. It's about time you got up here. Wow, you have really done a lot with this, Rosie, since the last time we were up here in 2010. It's been a labor of love, Bob. That's all I can say. Wow, really? Look at this back deck. Did you form all the concrete forms for pouring? Yeah, and I put the electrical chases in and all the water system. Yeah, wow. Must have been a long summer that summer, yes. That was our Sunday viewing, This Old House. Same. Yeah, we always watched, I think it was Saturday. I don't know if it was Sunday or Saturday. So, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight. I'm going to get a good sleep tonight because the work is done. The fun begins. I got a few things to put away tomorrow. Thank you again, Craig, for the wonderful Bona system. I do not have a morning video tomorrow. I will see you guys at breakfast tomorrow. I'm going to do a breakfast live stream. Yeah, the old house is still on, exactly. So good night to my wonderful moderators. Thank you so much. For those of you who selected and played songs tonight, I really appreciate you adding to the fun. I think it's a great way to enjoy laughs. We enjoy some good music. Help the channel a little bit too, and that's a good thing. We don't have memberships here. We don't have Patreons. I don't have GoFundMes. All I have is you, your thumbs up, and your good hearts. And I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. A few more thumbs if you haven't hit that on the way out. And thanks so much for everything, everybody. Everybody.